don't remember where I got it from.
Apparently I got another gifted sub.
You got another gifted
Oh
sub.
boy.
Yeah, for Chilled's bullshit.
Yay. Oh, you're on Chilled's Twitch channel right now?
No, I'm just I was going through my emos because I wanted to see if I had Oh My Dog, and then I was scrolling through and I realized I had Chilled ones.
Yeah, no, we started a hype train.
Dude, did we actually get a hype train going?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There's no way we can continue.
There's no.
There's no
We
way.
like literally.
Quitter stock. We're already 94% of the way, Jesse. That's quitter stock.
We need one more.
We just need someone to throw some bits down. Like, I'm poor.
The only people who can throw bits are the ones that are in this Zoom right now.
I think I have bits.
I don't know what you're talking
about.
The only one who can.
We're the only hype train we need.
Hype conductors.
Seriously.
Christ.
That's so funny.
And we're gonna run this train into the ground.
No, wait. Hold on. Oh.
As we don't even know how to fucking maintain a train because it's never happened.
I know, right?
Run it.
20.
I don't even know what
It
we're
only went up
talking about.
1%.
You guys gotta pay like $1 for 100 bits.
I cannot put my own bits in
Darn.
because I own the channel. So
Yeah, that's cheating.
that would be cheating. Sort of like how
You gotta.
this is.
You,
Sort of like how we're just throwing pennies at each other right now. Like that's literally what this is.
It's not even because by the time we get it back, it's
By the time we get it, it's so taxed to shit. It's just gonna be half a penny. It's fine. I appreciate it every step of the way, but that's.
But if you guys want to get us over that level 1 hype train,
It's not what it does. Nothing. The hype train does literally.
The hype train gives you emotes.
look, guys, Julie and Andromeda are the hype train conductors.
we are.
Yeah, Jesse's not feeling the hype train right now.
Jeez, Jesse. we're
Oh
about
my
to get
god,
on
look,
a
you got the
train.
bits leader too. Look at that.
Let me spend $308 on 25,000 bits
No, just
real quick.
don't.
Look, I am second place.
You know, you guys can, if you guys want to like, brag about your leaders, the leaderboard and stuff like that. All you need to do is just put bits in, and you just need to put one when the stream starts.
Does anyone need a anyone need a sub? Anyone
We went up by one.
Does
hold
Taylor
on,
have
hold
a sub?
on. Hold on, give me a
don't
moment.
Spend
Throw it
money.
to Taylor. Throw it to Taylor.
Hold on,
Does Taylor have a
Don't
sub?
hold on.
No.
Logging into PayPal right now. Hold on.
No, don't use your money.
No, shut up, Taylor.
You got
Taylor's
2
like,
minutes.
I don't
You got
want to
2
be a,
minutes.
I don't want to be a sub to Jack.
I mean-
hair.
Taylor doesn't want to be
I-
associated with us.
I would, but
Anyway, Jesse, why
what do you mean don't want to be associated with you? I play a game with you every damn week.
It's called sarcasm.
What are we
Listen, my
doing?
brain mush.
What are we doing?
This shit is ruined mashed potatoes.
Something about a train, right?
Oh, we're running a train.
This is the
Brown
Demon
train.
Slayer
Brown.
movie.
Oh God, I want to watch it so bad. Anyway,
I have a really good illegal copy.
Yeah, level 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
we're running a hype train right now. The actual game is going to be about a train soon. But before we get to the train that we're going to run on Taylor, no jokes.
We're gonna what?
There we go. Okay, y'all are paying attention. See, I can't make those jokes in my class, because while everybody would be like, "Oh, what the fuck would just happened?" I would definitely get fired. But I can
Yeah.
do that now. I can say shit like that here. Anyway, what was I gonna say? We are playing a game called the Immortal Odyssey. It's a second edition sci-fi game where we play children of gods who are making their way towards godhood. And we recently had some things happen. We closed out some things. We have a new face that we're not going to talk about yet. I mean, you can contribute, Andromeda, to the recap.
Andromeda doesn't watch the show.
Oh yeah, it's true.
No, I do. I watch it more than the other one, which I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of total. In my defense, I have a life. That I'm realizing how that sounded. I take that.
What's that supposed to mean?
This is why I don't
Look
talk.
what
I'm gonna
you
mute myself.
made him
I'm muting.
cry.
No, I'm muting.
Was that supposed to mean Hinduamida?
I meant I was busy during those times, but then I realized.
You realize it's like one of my friends. I'm sorry. I'm gonna divert a second. One of my friends, you know, he plays tabletop with us. He played tabletop with us for years and years and years. And every time he'd come into the room that we are about ready to play, one of our 4 tabletop games that we play twice a week, you know, he says, "What up, nerds?" Like, just kicks the door down and just says, "What up, nerds?" And this is at the game store where everybody is engaged in nerd play. We are all LARPing as terrible nerds. And, like, it's like, you know, that slow look, like, the fuck, what are you doing coming in here? Like, sir, do you know where you are at? You're
Sir,
here.
this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Do you want a Whopper? That's not Wendy's. What do Wendy's sell?
I don't know what they're called, but they got burgers.
Always fresh,
Always
never
fresh,
frozen.
never frozen.
That's what they sell.
Okay.
They're squares.
They
Squatties.
sell squares.
They sell
Square
squares.
patties.
They sell square meat.
Mm-hmm.
Squeak.
Ew. I don't know if I like that. Anyway, something
You
happened.
don't have to.
Something happened. I don't think I actually wrote the recap for it. I think I did not write session 25 recap, unfortunately.
Please got kicked in the nads.
But-
That's all that
You never write a
matters.
recap.
No, I do now. I have been.
Oh,
That's too.
For the past 2 before this one, this last one, I wrote recaps onto Conca to keep a log of what happened. So if people forgot, they could just reread it and then kind of catch up and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I did not write because finals and I'm kind of busy right now. So, but that doesn't mean that you guys don't know what happened. I know it's been a week.
I don't.
It's been a while.
I know it's been a week, but that's usually how it normally used to be. So, surely your memory, surely
Surely your remembering is work.
surely the memberries are working right now. Class, anybody want to get
Nobody
some points
accepts
for
the Spanish Inquisition.
anybody want to get some points for participation? I have my grade book open right now.
I'm having
and
PTSD
I'm done with
flashbacks.
school right now.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm not done with school, Julian.
As I'm being nice and just holding my hand up.
Yeah, I'm.
You guys are already being like,
Yeah,
Where's the hand thing in the Zoom? Where's the?
you guys are
Oh,
already,
yeah.
you guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
already being like 100% better than my normal class. What?
That's because you.
Why don't I have an emo? Why
you
can't I
ruined
raise my hand?
everything, Bar.
Professor Jesse, why can't I raise my hand?
You don't get
Because you don't have
permission.
permission.
Because there's no
Don't raise your hand. I'll switch the cameras.
No.
Anyway, I'm just gonna give my recap because my character was separated from the rest of the pack.
All I'm saying is that this is 100% better because I can see all your faces and you do talk to me.
And it's fun.
And this is fun.
And educational.
Yes.
Oh no, we've established my face is still on the screen when I'm not on this.
Hey, we got an emote.
Shit.
Fun.
We got a hype do.
Got a hype dog.
I like him.
Dog.
Nice guy.
I love
Oh,
it.
is-
Awesome. Anyway, for Jay's part of the recap, it opened up with there being a tense moment between Jay and his ex-girlfriend Sydney. She basically went along the lines of, "Hey Jay, you know that awesome horn relic that you have that's gonna spell the destruction of heaven? Throw it away, or we're gonna throw hands." And Jay's like, "I guess we're throwing hands." And then she made scary glass fly everywhere, and she kind of pulled a Heisenberg, but with glass instead. And Jay was like, "This is scary. You don't want to do this. Don't you still love me?" And then she's like, "Shit, I do."
Damn, you're right.
Damn, you're
Then
right.
why'd she treat you like shit?
Well,
Well, you weren't here to say that.
Things happen.
Everybody
okay?
was thinking that, though. I was-
Different
everyone was
now.
very upset.
I'm pretty sure I was in chat saying that actually. I think I was actually here for this, but continue.
Okay. They had a discussion of what to do. with her power and all that shit. And she decides that she doesn't want her relic because the power comes from Amaterasu. She tosses it into the water. Hand picks it up. Turns out that it is Susanoo, who is
Ritter.
Jay's. He's not Ritter. Never compare him to Ritter. No.
Don't do
Ritter
Ritter
is
dirty
so
like this. As a Ritter lover, for shame.
For shame. Ritter is just like so many tiers
Fake
above
fan.
Susanoo. No, just kidding.
I'm just trying to shoehorn Ritter into the game. I'm sorry.
I'm sure Isaac is somewhere in this universe. Probably one of the Eldritch Horrors. But
Sign of an Eldritch Horror, definitely.
he's definitely that. Could be a
See,
sign
if
of
you played
Lilith.
Charlie, you probably would have met Isaac.
Yeah. That's okay. Anyway, Susanoo comes out, has a bit of a chat with Jay, and Jay, I think Jay tricked Susanoo into doing what he wants, because he essentially was like, you're asking me, dude, to like go against my sister, who's like super awesome and cool and
He's
beautiful,
smoking.
and I'm being totally not incestuous right now.
I'm very respectful of my sister.
Japanese gods are weird. And Jay's
All gods.
All gods.
All gods are weird.
Hashtag definitely all
Yeah,
gods.
but I was just talking about the Japanese gods for this instance. That's what we're talking about here.
Not all gods.
Hashtag not all gods. Jay was like, okay, well, clearly you don't want to have fun. We'll go figure something else out. And he's like, whoa. No one ever said anything about not having fun. Fine.
I'm the funnest guy here.
I'm the funnest guy here. Give me that. He takes the horns, he takes the sunflower pendant, and says, okay, give me a couple days and meet me at the Starbucks. And Jay's like, which Starbucks? And he goes, you'll know.
The Starbucks.
The Starbucks. And he
You
just
know the one.
he goes.
That one.
And then Jay and Sydney are like, okay, weird. Jay was going to help Sydney try to find a new deity patron for her, kind of like what he did with Puck. And he brings her back home. Probably not the best idea, because Hokulani, Micah, and Li Bao, and everyone who's kind of following Jay on his like drunken like bar crawl to become 8-Drink Jay, went home really fast once Jay told him, hey guys, I'm going home, because Li Bao can teleport and shit. And everyone is like, why the fuck is she here? And Jay was
Which is
trying.
reasonable.
Jay was trying to explain. Nobody was really having it because no one slept that night. So Li Bao basically told her to step the fuck off and go find her own hotel somewhere. Sydney's like, whatever.
And everybody standed up and clapped. And Einstein was there.
Einstein, was Tesla there too? I think Tesla should be there. Fuck Einstein. He was an asshole.
You know what his name was?
You want to know? Those two are not connected.
I know, but they're both smart people.
They're actually enemies.
You could have said fucking Edison.
No, that's Thomas Edison.
Oh, okay.
Not Einstein.
Whatever. E.
Light bulb?
Light bulb. Anyway, Sydney leaves, and Jay was given the option of talking to Hokulani and Micah or trying to calm down Li Bao. He tries to calm down Li Bao. They have a bit of a tiff back and forth, where Li Bao is like, well, if you don't even want me to be your follower, I won't. And then Jay is like, no, I do. Crying face.
I'm crying.
I'm crying. Like, he did actually didn't cry. He did it. He got very close though. And then Li Bao did a full-on smooch which was weird because metal teeth. And then
They
Jay was like, okay, that's fine.
Was that the first kiss?
No.
Okay.
No.
This is not their first kiss.
This is not their first kiss, but it
their first on-screen
was
kiss?
their first on-screen kiss.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So-
technically their first.
So as far as we're aware.
As far as you guys are aware. So that happened, and I will leave the floor to the rest of you guys because you guys were having
The
a
other,
rodeo.
I guess I'll talk about what Kiva did, because Michael's not here right now. But Kiva, when we last met her before, she had jackknifed the Scion of Hercules into some mud, because she was tired of this Chad jockstrap shit.
He's mask for mask.
We did make that joke multiple times. there was a fisticuffs, if you will, involving hair pulling, catty actions. Speaking of cats, Stace is howling. But all of those things happened, and Kiva came out on top, but did not top.
Because he's stinky and she don't want
Because
any of
he's stinky.
She don't want no stinky man.
He a nasty man.
He gross.
And she basically said, alright, fuck, I won. Give up and leave me alone for the rest of your fucking
Your miserable life.
your
Your
miserable
stupid
life.
existence, you ugly man.
You ugly, ugly man.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, we're talking about you, Face.
That was loud, wasn't
No,
it?
Face agrees.
That was
Yeah.
loud, right? Okay.
That's why I said
Yeah.
yow.
Kudos like, you fucking shut up. So, she said, walk away. And he's a dumb bit. And
True.
he's a dumb bitch. And he decided that he wanted to try and get one last punch off Kiva, but he passed out because he was taken out. And she decided to get some revenge. Specifically, she was going to bring him back to the campus of UCLA over at Fraternity Row, hang him by his giblets.
I'm sorry, what fraternity?
Fraternity
Row.
Row.
Small pee-pee.
I don't speak Latin. Okay, thank
No,
you.
Row.
Row.
Row as in
Row.
fraternity row is in ROW, like the street where all the fraternities are. But yes, the fraternity is also called Row.
Row.
Yeah. So you hung him off by his dongle and left him there to be embarrassed. Unfortunately, she did get a message from the Greek pantheon, specifically Hera, who asks her to come to Olympus, essentially, to come to court, if you will. So she has to deal with that, but she's not here to deal with that.
Mm-hmm. So that's for another day.
That's another problem. That's
Ace
a problem.
Attorney, not now.
That's a
Is
problem
another
for
gay.
future Kiva. But that was what happened to Kiva. At the same time, two people were fighting a bull. Not one bull, two bull. And not just any type of bull.
Big bull.
And not just like regular big bulls like longhorns.
Extra large.
Extra large.
big
boys.
Nemean bulls. Which I'll have you guys.
Hercules fucking made them like that.
Yeah.
So basically, play by play. Don't know what that was. I'm correct. Basically play by play. Johnny and Wiley ride out there on Hemlock, and they're like, "Okay, so we're right here, and there's a cow right here and right here from us. Thank you, Andromeda. That's perfect. Perfect. Really, really getting us in the atmosphere, you know." And Wiley was like, "Well, there's one right here and one right here. We should kill one and keep one." So Johnny was like, "I'm gonna send the kids. I'm
To
gonna
go
I'm
T-pose in front of that
gonna
cow.
send the kids to do this." And the cow was like,
Yeah, for those of you who are fresh in here, I just want you to know that Johnny is a Grim Reaper type of character. As
"You're
in,
dating the
He's a
Grim
camp
Reaper?"
counselor. What are you talking about?
he's a camp counselor that ferries specifically dead children to not the afterlife, but kind of the afterlife.
It's where they come to terms with
Purgatory.
being dead.
It's summer camp.
It's summer
God.
camp. This is how we're calling it. This is how the kids cope. Anyway, continue.
And so Wiley was like, "Okay, while you're having some fisticuffs with this cow, I'm gonna walk up this here wall and shoot its brains out." And that he does.
And Johnny decided to ride the bull.
It was great. And also,
Gunfire was raining down.
Save a bull, ride a cowboy.
They tried to do that afterwards, and it didn't work
kill a
out.
bull.
Oh yeah, they definitely
Kill the cowboy.
We definitely were in fanfic territory when at post killing of the bull and bringing the other one back. You might wanna tell me a little bit about what
You want to cover that, Var?
You want to cover that part, Var, for me?
Tell us about the spice while Richard tries to murder you from behind.
Well, like any good slow burn, something bad has to happen, you know?
Ain't that the case? You're like 5K in, and you're just like, damn it! In the will they, won't they? They won't they?
Yeah, basically. Is Richard okay?
I don't know what's happened.
This is a.
I think Richard and Faze are like telepathically communicating.
I'm scared it's gonna affect Nick's outside.
All the black,
The black
cats
cat
are
connection.
So what happened was Wiley was being moody because the night before, his dad / godparent, was like, hey, you should stop chaos on this train. And after Johnny like sadly said, yeah, it's my destiny to do some whack ass shit, and in the world,
I ain't about that life, but it's like my destiny or something.
it's kind of like my fate that everyone in the Norse pantheon has, kind of. And Wiley was like, oh, I have to kill you now.
Oh, I see. Loads gun.
Right, well, time to put
What
it
are
down.
you doing?
Wiley tried loading his gun, but he thought better at the
Got
moment.
the shot.
Take the shot.
Johnny, but you did see something that was a little bit
It's some deadly premonition.
a premonition kind of in the chaos of looking into Wiley's beautiful golden eyes, which you thought you were like, this is the moment where we're supposed to put our faces together, and then the thing happened and told you what?
That
You are gay.
that
They're
was
two wolves
earlier.
inside of each other.
That was on an earlier session, but it basically said, hey, you're gonna die on that train more than likely. By Wiley's hand.
Kind of, like, unless you want it, then you know.
I mean, you're the one that's just taking the death mantle. I mean, originally I had the sniper scope on me, but now it's on you. So, I mean, as far as I'm
It may
concerned,
change. It may be on
because
me.
Jesse couldn't find up a good hint
To be fair,
It's about to be.
you know, there's a good
during
chunk
the
of
improv.
there's a good chunk of the stuff that I come up with is improv, and sometimes I come up with gold, and sometimes I just like that just
The only
happens.
gold I ever came up with was like 2 sessions ago, so don't expect anything good out of me.
Well,
I'm waiting for
So
the villain speech.
so basically what happened was
I have to write it.
so basically Johnny said, no, you don't have to do this, and Wiley was like, no, I have to.
I kind of
And basically
I love my dad.
Johnny waged war by saying, I won't let you do this. I'll stop you.
things got awkward the rest of the ride home.
Yeah, they kind of.
And like
back in
Johnny's
silence.
sitting behind Wiley on the horse, like arms
When
around
one of
him,
you
so it's
almost
really
dies
awkward
at the
ride,
club.
like on the way back. Like
If that ain't how we live our lives on a regular basis, as slightly awkward rides back home, that's all life is. It's a series
After
of
an
awkward.
argument,
That's just life is a series of awkward rides back home.
When one of you almost dies at the club and you all ride back in silence. It's the Donkey Kong 64.
So
I think you made that same joke
I
last
did.
time.
I have to.
so that's kind of our game. I know that sounded a little crazy. Everybody gets a point of momentum for our.
So Leaf was
dead.
dead.
Well, I mean, we
Where's my point of momentum?
Well, you nailed it. Everybody gets a point of momentum. Andromeda, you participated because you were the audience member last session, so you knew what happened.
I found this instead of the gift.
But now you're back. You're back. Yes. Anyway, let me take control of the narrative for a second here as we get the giggles out slowly but surely. Never. Oh, that's kind of cute though.
I hate it.
It's a cute little baby.
I
though.
can't find the gift.
Okay. Anyway, the giggles are never gone in this group. No, we are constantly.
We're hysterical.
We have zero focus. I'm pretty sure half of us have undiagnosed ADHD. The other half is diagnosed with ADHD.
I have caffeine.
it's just it's just how it be. So we got some things that we got a little bit of housekeeping, if you will, to kind of prep ourselves in time for our wonderful season closer arc. So not quite the season ending, but like the season closer arc, story arc thing. Specifically, we have somebody new. I'm pretty sure they know who they are. And
Hey guys, my name's Taylor. This is my first time on this channel.
And we wanna do some due diligence to kind of give everybody a sense of what is going on, because we had Kiva and now we have Leaf back. Leaf Erickson. If you had to pick
our last name's important though.
If you had to pick what kind of leaf is Leaf? Is Leaf a maple leaf?
A maple leaf.
Is Leaf oak?
What kind of
Is
okay,
Leaf
I don't know
is
leaves.
Leaf
Are you a pine needle?
Are you a bay leaf that we put in rice?
Tulip poplar.
I don't know leaf types. I'm
You're a
sorry.
bay leaf that you put in rice at Chipotle and then white girls scream about it.
I need Taylor to tell me what kind of leaf I am. I'm sorry, I don't.
Leaf is something round, so probably like some kind of oak.
Oh, what's the ones that are together and they're like helicopters, but then like they always break in half?
Those are seeds. Like those are actually
Those are the seeds from maple trees.
The helicopter one.
Yeah, polynose.
Yeah, those are seeds from maple trees.
That's what leaf is
okay. The reason why, see, that makes sense too. You know why? Because you lost your other half, so that's why you're flying like a stupid fuck.
Thanks, Hell. That was Hell coming through.
Anyway, Leaf is a character who showed up at the beginning of Legend 2, which is basically, Legend is our season. So at the beginning of season 2, we had Andromeda here as a guest playing Leaf. And Leaf is a child of Hell. Hell as in the goddess. Hell as in the owner of the realm called Helheim, which is hell. Place. Yeah, that hell.
It's one of them.
It's one of the many hells that exist within the Scion universe. And Johnny is actually the daughter of Loki is Hell. Yes. So technically, because like Johnny is the child of Loki, that makes Hell your sister, and that makes Leaf your niece.
Yes.
Can you tell Hell to be nicer to me?
No. We gotta work the legend up to be able to do that.
Right now, she doesn't consider you anything.
Just get Balder and she'll like give you everything you want.
I'll just bring Balder on a date with her.
Yeah.
You do know that if you do bring Balder to Hell, you will start Ragnarok, right?
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that anyways, right?
All we have to do to stop it is make everyone cry, which is already on my to-do list anyway. So like, I'm seeing this as a two birds, one stone.
We'll just accidentally give him some mistletoe and just right there.
Hey, he finally made it.
Just put in his pasta.
There's so much weird shit happening. Leaf was actually in hell, not in hell, but she was kind of making her way through the Yggdrasil tree, from Vanaheim all the way down to Helheim, because she was on a mission to find her sister who died. If you look at the little cards, Freak Show's living half, that's the living half, that's Leaf. The not living half died in surgery, and Leaf wanted to get her sister back. Unfortunately, Leaf needed some help, specifically the gang. And the gang helped out by sort of making sure she doesn't die along the way, but we were already kind of going down there anyway, so it was just kind of just nice to do. When Leaf came to meet her godparent Hell, she asked where her sister was, to which Hell replied, I don't even want you.
Would you like to know, weather boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I don't even like you. Which Leaf was like, To be fair, I don't like myself either. And Hell responded, the only
sunglasses.
The only person who liked you was your sister because she's the one that sacrificed herself for your life. So I'm kind of salty about that.
You ain't shit, Duck. You're just like your father.
So
I don't even know my father.
So
same energy.
Well, because your name is Leif Erikson, naturally your father's name would be Eric.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say your father was the original Leif Erikson and you are Leif Erikson Jr., but
so Hell being a godparent and me being a storyteller, not making shit easy just because you made it to Helheim doesn't mean you get what you want. You don't always get what you want. Instead, Hell asked and gave Leif her word, which is a fate-binding contract. Essentially, you are fate-bound to do this thing eventually. Whether or not it works is kind of a totally different story, but you are fate-bound to try and make every single person on the planet cry for the fact that you lost your sister. Is it actually that tragic of a story? I don't know.
It's gotta be.
We gotta get her on
a
TLC special.
And Leif, no, Hallmark. Leif went off.
Oh, they got her a Hallmark holiday film.
Nice little Lifetime Hallmark movie. Preferably not during Christmas because then you'll only be able to write about white women and white men in red and green sweaters. Probably a woman who's going to from a city going into a small town to meet that nice local boy who is going to show her what it's like to really live. And then she's going to quit
her job.
She's going to quit her
she's
job.
She's going to break up with her boyfriend.
With her fiance.
The company, yeah.
And break up with her fiance to
who
live the life
for Christmas because he was making money.
Live the life that she didn't know that she needed. But Leif, how has the tear thing going? How would you say the tear thing is going?
I've definitely cried for my sister, so that's one person out of 7 billion, right?
Sweet, how are you keeping track of that?
You know, Jesse,
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in the world. What, do you want me to write it in a notebook? Like,
I don't know. I just wanted to know for flavor's sake. Like, do you have like one of those like pool counters?
Oh God,
that's what I was imagining.
The hibiscus. I don't know.
The abacus. Hibiscus is a flower, bitch.
The hibiscus keeps all of my accounting.
Leif just has a flower.
Yeah, I'm carrying a phone book around. I'm crossing it off as I go.
Cried for Leif.
Will you cry for my sister? No.
It's like Girl Scouts.
Anyway, so I was just gonna say, like, how's it going?
I've probably just been crying a lot, honestly. I'm getting used to having another arm.
Let's just give you a number. Let's just give you a number to start with. You know, you can just
5.
No, I'm just gonna have you roll for it.
Okay.
Oh,
thank you.
I would like you to roll for me. Your
1d10.
Presence or manipulation plus persuasion, because you're trying to convince people that your story is sad.
Well, that's great because that's 1 die for me.
I know. The funny part is that all of the dice is in composure. Roll it. 1 die.
I'm going.
You just blank face, tell them your story, just with no emotion, expecting them to cry.
Just roll.
So much composure.
First roll of the night.
You rolled 0 successes. I was going to give you feat of scale, so if you got at least 1 success, I would have multiplied it. But unfortunately, anything multiplied by 0 is still 0. Quick maths. So in the short amount of time since we last seen you, which is basically like, I don't know, fucking 6 months at this point.
Oh Jesus, is it?
I think so. Wasn't it like when we did our like get the band gets back together dinner thing? Didn't we have a year before the train?
I don't know, because when we got back from hell, that's when
we had like
let's do a break in.
We had winter until like late summer.
Yeah, so we're at late
Man.
summer now. So yeah, we were in spring, it's now summer. So Leaf, it's been like a whole season and you haven't made one person cry.
You've cried, but
You've cried.
That's one person.
You've cried at least 12 people's worth, but hell doesn't count that, so. And you're struggling.
Hell sucks.
You're
I'm
struggling.
struggling. The struggle is real.
And maybe, just maybe, you might have looked at a certain item that you have in hand that may be able to help you, because what does it do? It's a compass that does what now?
It shows you your heart's desire, or at least it points you in the direction of the next step that will lead you to your heart's desire. At least that's what I've inferred, because it's a fucking compass.
Yes. It leads you
it's
to
a lie.
it leads you to your heart's desire, but specifically the thing that is going to aid you in reaching your heart's desire. You know, it pointed you towards the band because they were going to Helheim. You needed to go to Helheim. And once you were in Helheim, it pointed you towards Hel, who gave you your task. And now you tried, you made an attempt, and
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made. You got the gold star that's really drawn badly that says you tried. And now your compass is pointing. It hasn't been really pointing. I think maybe it's giving you a break. I think it's understanding that you're struggling, because that was the worst thing to ask you to do with the dice pools that you have. I didn't even realize that you have that shit of manipulation and charisma and presence.
I don't manipulate people. That's wrong.
You also aren't very likable.
No, my sister was the likable one, and she's fucking dead.
Like,
Well, at least part of you is likable now.
My arm.
You have a cool looking arm.
your cool noodle arm.
Your noodle arm.
But with 1 dot in presence, you're not likable. With 1 dot in manipulation, you don't even lie good. You have all of it in composure, which really just tells me that you can endure people hating you.
I was thinking. Bless him.
So when I kill half the population, I'll be fine. I won't feel it.
Half the population is still like, what, 3.5?
When I kill 95% of the population, I can keep raising the number. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
If they
Okay,
all
but
right,
is this the
have to die.
population of humans or
Including
what?
Titan spawn. Well, you know, it's kind of like Shadowrun. Maybe they're in the humans. There are Titan spawn. You never know. Anyway, your compass points you to a direction. Points you to the airport.
Weast.
Points you.
Oh, I've never been on a plane.
Well, guess what? Fate says
We're
you're gonna go
starting.
on a fucking plane, because you have followed your compass, walking around, telling the Lyft driver to turn left, turn right as you reach this island that you've never been on before. You've never seen so much fucking water. And by the way, it's fucking...
Hawaii?
If that's the way you're gonna do it, they will probably leave you in the middle of the beach and never return. So,
I mean, with their presence.
but, and it's hot. This is not sweater weather, my guy.
Oh,
It
God,
is
she's probably dying.
June in Hawaii. You are leading yourself to a mansion.
Am I supposed to get a sugar daddy? Is that what this is?
Is that how you're gonna interpret it?
I don't know.
Jay's confused.
I've never seen this mansion before in my life.
Did we talk about whether or not Leaf knows how to use a cell phone?
I thought
We've established that if Leaf knows how to
She
use a cell phone, it's
should.
probably one of the ones that are attached to like a house, you know, like the phone on the wall.
She's from modern day, so she probably.
Maybe Leaf woke up and
I'm
there
a-
was a
I'm a
cool poker chip sitting
fucking-
next to her bed.
orphan. Like, what do you want? If I had a phone, it was a flip phone. Like, what do you want from me?
It was one of those prepaid card ones.
Boost Mobile.
Got
Phone
the
is worse.
Metro-
Metro Leafs.
Metro PCS ass looking motherfucker. I think Leafs is worse because bitches don't make it like Nokia's anymore. Anyway,
True.
here you are in front of a
Very
house,
true.
and you know, for all that you're staring at it, it is a nice big house, and sure, maybe there is a sugar daddy that can help you get more people to cry. But
I
then,
suppose I have to knock on door.
yeah, you do have
knock
to.
on the gate.
You got to knock on the gate.
Oh, there's fucking gate. I have to knock on gate. Is there button I can press like?
Of
talk
course
to,
there
walk?
is. There is a button that you can ding, and
I know who's gonna answer.
you'll hear. Are you the food delivery?
No, sorry.
Postman?
No, sorry. I am Leaf. Compass said to come here.
Damn, you said it too fast. I was gonna say, make like a tree then. But you talked too fast. I couldn't catch in there. So, just so you know, that was the joke that I wanted to say.
We'll say it happened. We'll say it happened. We'll retcon.
Edit it in post, you know.
Fix it in post. What's your name?
Leaf. I said that.
You won't hear anything, but inside you'll hear Jay. Jay.
What time of day is it?
It's the daytime.
I'm hibernating.
It is the daytime.
You're sunbathing on a rock like a lizard.
Is this just so I know where in time this is this in between when I'm supposed to go to a magical Starbucks?
Yes.
Okay. I imagine that Jay is probably out back, probably by the pool, probably in the pool. He's in the pool, floating, just staring.
Oh my god!
Probably
Directly at the sun?
No, but hey, maybe it's
Waging war already.
He's just staring.
I
being like,
never flinch.
I hate you, bitch.
I hate you, bitch. I'll never flinch.
No, he probably has like.
Lee Bao's concerned in the background.
No, he's just like floating, like catatonic.
Jay!
Why does your dog have control?
Yeah, bun. What? His head kind of turns off to the side to see this very large, fluffy chow chow.
Yes. By the way, yes, I will say tip-tapping over is just a giant fluffy cloud of a dog who is speaking with the voice that I chose for her. That is my choice. I'm sticking with it. I have been sticking with it. It's what I like. It's like a female Danny DeVito.
Perfect.
From Hercules, you know.
Fucking Phil, guys.
Yes,
We gotta get ready for the games.
Fucking Phil.
We gotta get you ready for the games. Anyway, so she sort of taps her way over there and she says, "Do you know a tree?"
Johnny?
No, I know Johnny. Johnny's cool.
He kind of like he rolls over in the water and kind of goes over to the side. I don't know any other kind of tree people.
No. They said they were what, like a leaf?
Leaf?
Yeah, a tree leaf.
No, I don't think it was. It a girl?
I mean, it sounded pathetic to me, but yeah.
How did you get here? Hold on. He pulls himself out of the water.
I was expecting food.
I'm sure that food is still coming.
Or my Amazon package.
Why did you buy it? We don't support Amazon here. Kind of like
no. Rub her nose in
He
it.
just boops her nose.
Dog.
We don't support Jeff Bezos. Oh, he goes and grabs a towel and fucking dries himself off and pads through the expanse of the house. And he'll call out, because I'm sure that there's Yomi Foundation stuff happening all around to the people that don't get very tired during the daytime.
Yeah, your ghouls. And retainers.
You mean my bombs?
Yes.
My 2 bombs. Yeah, he'll call out and be like, I'm gonna go check something at the door. It's another girl. Don't be mad.
Why you always say that? I'm always mad. I'm not always mad whenever you bring the girls over.
He stares.
Micah's like, what are you doing? I get a little mad when some other girls come over.
I'm gonna let you 2 kind of talk it out.
Is she blonde?
He stops. Not unless she dyed her hair. No, black. Okay. He continues to the gate. Opens it up.
There she is. There she goes. There she goes again.
Hi.
Oh. Hi. You have mansion.
I mean, that's what happens when you look in the future and you win the lottery. I only did it once. Here, come in. Why didn't you call? I thought we all exchanged numbers and stuff.
No, I mean, I have phone. I don't use it much. I didn't know where I was going, actually. Compass said so.
Oh, well, you're more than welcome to stay here. Here, come in. And he kind of
It's very hot.
It's not so bad once you get used to the ocean breeze and whatnot.
This bitch is still wearing a sweater, though.
You probably just need to change your clothes. And he will lead you back through the walkway to the house itself is filled with lots of lush greenery. There's stupid waterfalls, makeshift waterfalls everywhere.
Quick, Julian, change the chibi card.
Yeah, I know. I gotta give her. I contemplated changing her clothes, because I knew we were going into the summer, but I thought against it just in case.
She needs to suffer a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll have a clothing
Character
montage
development.
later.
Yeah. He'll once he kind of gets you inside, he'll offer you to sit down. He's like, do you need a drink or anything? There's still some people kind of walking around and working with the foundation I kind of got going on, but I can make time for you. I mean, it's fine. Is everything all right? There's nothing on fire or bad things happening or
No, nothing pressing. Nothing pressing. What is going on here? Foundation?
Wow, this is some ectoplasmic hand here.
Oh,
this is fun. One of my guides.
oh, yes, you mentioned them. Hello.
What, you
You
never
could-
seen a talking dog before?
Well, no.
No.
Well, you don't go around much, do you, freak show, huh?
Be nice. He ruffles her cloud tail. But
You'll hear that clatter of feet just
go off. No, the foundation is something that me and a couple friends of mine kind of got together to help local populations, economics, businesses, the Titan spawn that are in the area, all so that it can help uplift someone important to me.
Big words. Okay. Yes.
They're
No,
just
I-
business exploits. It's fine.
Okay. Like I said, Compass just said so. Don't worry about me. I'm sure whatever it is will come up. I
Well,
guess.
He sits down next to you. Well, how have things been going with your sister?
I mean, she's here.
He pats the ghost hand.
She's here. Like,
I mean, he saw that when we were leaving.
I don't even know if you can touch the, like, can you touch it?
It
Like,
just goes
Ghost
through. It
hand.
feels weird.
It is.
Yeah,
it
I
is.
don't-
It is probably like some sort of like ecto. I guess it depends on your aesthetic, Andromeda. If you want it to be like Ghostbusters ectoplasmic goo,
How drippy is this?
like
arm?
is it drippy or is it misty?
I mean, the art makes it look misty.
But what do you want it to be?
I like it misty because goo is gooey.
I mean, some people like goo. I mean, Gerald is perfectly comfortable being goo.
Good for Gerald. I
All the
figured it was
Geralds.
misty, like ghost see-through, creepy fucking shit.
And whenever you pass your hand through it, like sort of displace the mist, you'll hear like the slight howls of ghosts just go, oh!
His slitted eyes kind of like blow out a little bit as that happens, and he kind of does it again. But how have you been working on with that?
Sorry, I was having fun making noises.
I mean, I have been working on it. Definitely.
I'm gonna roll an insight or an empathy, not an insight. Gonna roll an empathy.
Insight check.
Are you gonna try a lie?
I'm not lying. I mean, I have been working on it.
That is true, but you are definitely sort of bearing the lead
I'm
a little.
hiding.
You
Yeah,
are
I'm
you are
hiding
kind
a
of.
little bit.
Let's be honest here. Sure, there's a difference between it's going and
It's not going.
Hitting the
it's
bed.
not going anywhere.
I'm trying to use the empathy to try to gauge whether
Empathy and a mental check, if you will, or
or
social
not. Oof,
check.
only one success.
That's more than enough because this bitch is like not making it hard.
Man, this is only BTM. I would have gotten a lot of successes.
Well, when you guys reach demigodhood, then you'll get closer to that.
Yay.
Anyway, she's not making it hard. It's going nowhere. That's the implied but, you know, like it's going
Nowhere. You say that, and he kind of like he watches you, and he's kind of slowly nods, and he goes, "Well, why don't we work on that together?"
Maybe that's why the compass led you here.
Oh, hi, Lee.
Lee Bao is going to be right directly behind you and put his
Oh,
arms on
Jesus.
either side of you. Not you, Leaf, but on you,
Oh,
Jay.
okay.
Oh.
I thought I was getting spooked by the cat.
No, the cat is spooking. He's just putting
Okay.
his shit all over his owner, you know?
Mm.
You know how it be
Of course,
with cats.
of course,
Sometimes
yes.
they'll just put their butt there.
Yes.
Displaying different mannerisms than in when we were in that awful tank for 9 days straight.
Yeah.
He jumps because tigers do a spook. Oh, hey, yeah, Leaf's here, and I think she needs some help, with her sister problem.
Well, what was the desire that you have to fulfill again?
Hell said, in order to get sister, whole world needs to shed tear for her.
And he will walk away.
Yeah. Oh, nice to. Okay.
He huffs at that. Don't pay
No,
attention
it's
to
fair. It's fair enough. I haven't really known where to start with it.
Well, you have to reach people's hearts.
Sometimes that involves learning that you have a heart yourself.
But you can't really affect other people unless you can understand yourself. So, we can always work on that. Besides, I haven't really heard anything from Wiley or Johnny or Kiva. At least in a couple days.
I wonder what they're doing right now.
They took Johnny out back and executed him.
One of the Among Us death sequences happens.
It's the one where it's jaw on hinges.
Yeah, the Wiley's tongue flies out.
No,
No.
it's the one where the gun comes out. They cock the gun and then they shoot.
Things have been. Johnny, have you decided to like stick around Roswell for a little bit over the span of a couple of days, or have you been uncomfortable?
He's stuck around like long enough to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
Generally.
Okay, so
if Jasper's also okay.
Jasper's okay with having the free child labor.
Of course.
Sorry, free child spirit labor. We don't condone actual child labor here. We don't support that.
Well.
So, but he's definitely willing to have the spirit labor if you're willing to provide it, because as the events had unfolded with the Nemean bull, now not only was the Nemean bull a big deal, and now we have another landmark that's in Roswell that isn't just about aliens. Isn't that cool? You got a big ass cow. That's exciting. Don't have people ride it though.
No.
That's not going to happen.
No.
That thing will not.
I imagine people will
It'll be
try to
fun.
get in and
It'll
like
be
hop the
fun.
fence to try and ride it.
You definitely need to protect people from that bull because it will kill people for sure.
Wiley has a bond with it though.
I mean,
Like, as someone who has wild and beasts, they have an understanding.
you have an understanding that it will definitely try and kill you if it had the
Or out
chance.
several people.
That's your understanding of the Nemean bull. It will definitely
Like a cat.
It will definitely try and kill you if it had the chance, but it cannot because you have already established dominance by wearing its brother's hide on your ass.
No, they're assless.
They're assless.
Okay. That's the caveat of that whole situation. We have an understanding that if you do not behave, I will make a jacket out of you.
Right now, it has the fear of the gods in it. But
Yes.
one day they're gonna be buddies.
Yeah, for sure. One day.
Stockholm syndrome.
No, Wiley takes really good care of him.
He does. I'm just saying, you definitely set a precedent when you made some
Yeah.
assless chaps. But what I mean to say is that with everybody in the city knowing that this happened, and obviously people are going to know it's Roswell, people are conspiracy theorists or they're stupid, and so they really like to spread that gossip around.
Or both.
And like to capitalize
Looks
on the
at Jasper.
Look, I'm just saying, the people in Roswell like to capitalize on a cool thing, and you know, at one point it was aliens, but now we have a god. So you got to capitalize on that stuff. So there are people who are coming in wanting to see the Nemean bull. You have to, you and Jude have to manage people. Is the cow God? No. Not yet, at least.
Golden calf.
But there are people that are trying to come see it. You and Jude have to hire more people to manage the ranch because at this point, it's becoming a tourist attraction, which Jasper is completely known for. He is the owner of the Fourth Encounters gift shop, not gift club. Though, to be fair, it's probably turning into a Wiley fan club because not only do you have your museum full of interesting Titan spawn trophies, it's just, you're basically revitalizing a whole community.
So what I'm hearing is that Jasper's the head of the Wiley fan club.
He always has been.
He always has been.
Always has been.
Always has been.
Always has been.
Always has
You're
been.
my number one deputy.
Wiley
Always.
hates the fame.
And Johnny, you've been there watching this sort of fame kind of build up. Wiley, you're not liking the fame either?
Oh no.
You don't.
Wiley's the kind to mind his own business.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the point of the game, right? You got to gain legend, unless you keep.
He likes the legend. He just doesn't like the crowd.
Well, gotta get used to it.
Yeah.
Johnny's excited about the aspect of all these people here, because he wants his friend to flourish, at a respectful distance, mind you, at the moment.
You're doing great, babe. You're doing great. He's fucking an acre away.
He has a megaphone.
No, he's just hiding up in the tree.
Yeah.
You're doing fine.
You're doing great, babe. Just wonderful. Glowing positively. Your highlight popping.
Remember to smile, but not with too much teeth.
Yeah, Wiley definitely has too many teeth, you're right.
Too much teeth.
I'd like to imagine at this point that
rip teeth.
Jude, having seen Wiley come back victorious with this bull and kind of tame it to the best of his ability, dare I say that's a little bit fate binding.
I mean, you can have a fate binding in Jude. We're just gonna have to locate the appropriate thing for the appropriate fate binding. I would assume that Hunter would be the best calling, because you did do the thing based on your hunt of the Nemean bull, and you'd have to identify a fate binding status for her. Which, if we were to look at it right now, at the Hunter tag, it looks like we have Boon Companion and Paramour.
What's companion entail?
Boon Companion would be like the Robin to your Batman.
I think that's appropriate.
Paramour would be somebody who is romantically interested in you.
Like
no, that's a
MILFs.
weird age difference.
It's like all those MILFs you have in the back.
Oh yeah, that's different though.
Wait, is she like way older than Wiley?
No, she's younger.
She's way younger. She is a young teenager.
Oh, she's a teenager. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's a kid.
Okay.
She's like a hoodlum kid, like not a hoodlum, but like she's like kind of like those like rebel kids that didn't fit in.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I thought she was in her 20s for some reason.
No, she's like.
I never made it clear.
This is like kid's first job, and she's just like, you know, one of the parents is just like, I can't get, you know, one of the foster parents are just like, she just doesn't listen, and Wiley's like, I can reach these kids, and then
Wiley's like, all you have to do is give him something to do,
and so
make him feel important.
He gave Jude something to do, which is manage the ranch. So that is
she's smart.
She's a smart cookie. So Boon Companion could definitely be a good option, and she will be your Boon Companion. We'll have to look a little bit deeper into what that means mechanically, but we'll call it that. Call it good. As we kind of go into this next scene, because as you're working and getting yourself busy, of course you're going to have somebody dressed up in way too nice clothes coming into the ranch with the dust kicking up around the edges of his nicely pressed slacks. Who is it other than your Pantheon brother, but Ravi, who is, oh God, I can't pronounce it. I will never be able to pronounce it, but I should be able to pronounce it. Did I put it in, I'm wondering if I put it into, my...
I think I have it. I used to.
My ass feels so dumb that I did not write it down here, but I also don't.
I didn't translate it from my doc.
This is how GMs work, right? We don't write anything down, and we have to go back constantly to check our notes. But the notes are too broken and too far away.
Hold on, I might have it on the doc.
Watch me. Who goes first? Who makes it first?
Shit. If I could click my right Google account.
Yeah, you have your school Google account, then you have your actual Google account, then you have the Google account for your porn.
Huh?
Kartikaya!
Fuck you, I just got to it.
Kartikaya! Make notes, never bring them, make everything up on the spot, just GM things. No, Kartikaya is the scion, or is the godparent of Ravi, who is basically the marshal of the gods. His presence usually signals the sign of his presence, and his scion's presence usually signals the sign of war coming along the line. But he's not interested in war. He is interested in capitalism. Specifically the kind of capitalism that's going to not only reinvent...
I mean, that makes sense. with war and capitalism.
War, capitalism, war, peace. Capitalism, peace. Ah, there you go. It's good. Capitalism isn't good. Yeah. No, it's not. It's terrible. But Rob.
Speaking of which, to help capitalism donate to this.
Yeah, speaking of which, that's so silly. That's so good. Good segue there. Robbie,
Segue.
who is a beautiful. He's very handsome. Tan man, very very nice brown skin with a nice pressed suit. Though kind of a little bit kind of unbuttoned a little bit because it's hot out here. We're in New Mexico, y'all.
God, Wiley's the only Hindu pantheon member we've met that is not like always well dressed.
Well, Indra's well dressed because he has to make impressions. He is the king of the pantheon, after all.
Exactly.
And you're
this
not...
may just be Ravi's personality too.
Yeah, it's more Ravi's thing because Ravi is prosperity, forge. He's kind of focused on those kinds of
business.
He's businessman doing business, and specifically that business is what again? He has a speed rail that he has since worked on this past like half a year, maybe even more, of creating a speed rail that goes from one side of the country to the next. And he asked you earlier on in the season to help him when he was ready.
Wiley will grin at Ravi walking up. He's probably closing the fence, tying that rope. And he'll kind of dust his hands off and take his gloves off. His hands are clean under the gloves, and when Ravi gets closer, he'll offer a hand.
Oh, and he will provide an equally strong hand grip, nice firm handshake, my guy.
For the two buff guys shaking hands.
Yeah, except you're both not buff like that, though.
Nope.
I mean, what's the might dot pointage over here?
Just because you have 5 might doesn't mean you have to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger either, so.
Looks at Jay, who's a stick.
Yeah.
He has an 8-pack, though. His body fat is like 0%.
You're a muscle.
He will give you that firm handshake, and he says, "I see you're doing well for yourself."
Yeah. Seems I caught me a bowl. And he'll gesture to the big ass bowl, like munching on whatever he just put out there. It's a huge trough, by the way.
It's the size of an actual like 12-year-old. Like that's how tall it is. You know what I mean? Like it's big. This fucker is huge.
You got one of the children to compare the size.
No, yeah, baby doesn't count. Baby's small. Baby's knife, however.
Had baby's apex predator.
I think somebody needs to put that in context of who baby is. But
later.
When we meet baby, we'll bring, because oh my god, this train's gonna be fun. But definitely firm handshake. He's kind of gestures out. He's like, no, I think you did a very, very good job of doing all of this. You have so many people coming. You must be making quite a good living now.
I mean, yeah, I try to pay my workers as best I can, especially Jude over here. And he'll gesture to her, probably working on something.
I mean, when she hears her name, she'll look over and just kind of give that 2-finger salute, like, gotcha, boss, before getting back to work. Because ain't nobody gonna not nod at a compliment, be like, hey, yeah, that's me.
But he'll kind of put his hands on his hip. Excuse me, sir? He'll put his hands on his hip and kind of lean against the fence post and say, well, I reckon it's about time, ain't it?
Well, I was wondering if maybe you became too big for it.
Nah, I've been waiting all year for this.
Almost like Christmas, yes?
Exactly. And he'll grin and kind of tip his head at him.
Well, I was hoping to talk to your friends about it. I guess it's going to be just you.
I can get him here real quick for you, hopefully, if they're not busy. He'll kind of flip his coin as like an indicator.
Like a ping?
Yeah.
These coins can do whatever I want it to do. You know what I mean?
Magic.
Because they're fucking magic. Gets here,
and it's a subtle way.
Yeah.
If we needed it.
Or you can also use your phone, I suppose.
Whatever I want to do. And he'll grab a coin. He won't look at it. I'll give him a good. I'll text him. And he'll quickly pull out his phone, say. It'll be like a quick dad text, like train info, period.
Come here.
Be at ranch ASAP.
You have to give me a couple more days.
Well, it doesn't mean that the train thing is going to happen like tomorrow.
Yeah.
By the way, this is more like just the plan. It's because you have to get to where the train's going to start, and then you guys are going to go on the train. So
he'll send a follow-up text that says sorry impromptu, meaning with a frowny face because he's old. And he'll put his phone back up. He said, hopefully some of them should be here in a minute, but...
Well, no, go ahead.
Before they get here, one of them had a vision that something in particular bad is supposed to happen here.
Well, I assume that something bad is going to happen here.
Something about giant metal snake over town, destruction and all that, and I can only assume the giant metal snake is the rail system, the train, but hopefully we can avoid that.
Well, fate always...
We are going to avoid that.
Well, considering that fate sometimes likes to give us little pictures, tells us what's going to happen so that way we can prevent it from happening. Fate favors you, wants you to stop whatever's going to cause it. So it's telling you what's happening.
I'd like to think so.
I imagine that something bad is going to happen. If only because the Titans hate us. And they want to see us fail.
He won't blink at that, but he'll just kind of nod. And hopefully Indra will be watching over us. He'll kind of glance up to the sky for a minute.
Well,
Probably feel a jolt of electricity.
Well.
Mainly from himself.
well, if your father decides to show up, I hope it's not in a thunderstorm. That would be an awful way to start the train ride.
I don't think he'll make an appearance, but he's put a lot of faith in me.
As he should.
He'll snort.
You are his son.
I reckon so. And he'll kind of take the bandana off his neck and kind of wipe at his forehead. He's like, well, Richard, do you mind?
Mo!
He has to interrupt every fucking scene I ever do. He's ripping my mattress. Well, I won't keep you outside too long. Let's head inside over here. And he'll gesture to his nice little house. It's not much, but it's something.
I mean, it's yours.
It's mine.
Mm-hmm. Ain't much, but it's mine.
It's honest work. And he'll kind of lead Ravi in.
Platitude, yes. And yeah, Ravi will follow you to your home, which will presumably be the meeting spot for this location. Johnny, are you going to kind of linger in the background, or are you going to join in, or wait until Jay shows up so that way you have an exit buddy?
Gonna wait.
Maybe text Jay like, please come.
Please come.
Yeah, he'll actually like single out Jay from the messages and be like, can you come like quicker?
His phone,
Ba-ding.
phone buzzes.
Ba-ding.
Buzzes again. Who's getting in contact with me? Just want to say nobody's getting in contact with me. And he looks.
Yeah, fate is making a liar out of you, sir.
Well, she's a bitch. He'll look.
More than my phone rings.
Well,
I'm kind of near the ranch, kind of halfway.
John or Wiley is threatening me.
There's a lot. Can you come pick me up? I'm scared, Dad.
I'm scared.
Can you pick me up from the sleepover?
I need an adult dad.
The sleepover's kind of getting me.
Okay, so right, that was the wrong accent. Okay, so we're gonna work on you, and getting people to, kind of respond to you. But there's this whole train thing that we gotta worry about too. I don't know if you've been seeing it on the news, high-speed rail.
I don't watch the news.
How did you know about the train then?
You mentioned it in Tank. You mentioned something about end of world, train, snake from sky.
Okay, so then you already know. So that's gonna happen sooner than later, so maybe you can help us with what's going on with the train. Besides, if a bunch of people know that you are trying to help a huge calamity from happening, they'll probably listen to your story about your sister.
We'll probably have to work on the way you deliver it, though.
We'll work on that. And then once we figure out a pitch, then we can make a movie or an anime or something. It might work better as an anime, honestly. He gets up and he gets the poker chip up out of his pocket. How many people can I take with the poker chip again?
I mean, we've taken literally every single cast member and NPC before through the poker chips. They are both extremely powerful.
Bethany is proud of us. She just lets us do whatever.
Yeah.
Except as long as it's once every 24 hours.
Once every 24.
So, he's kind of like, he's looking at it. He's like, oh, we gotta stay there for a while though.
Hey, you got alternatives because you have Lee Bao to teleport you from art museum to art museum, and he can take us back. Kind of say that the fourth encounters gift shop is a museum at this point. So
it has to be an art gallery. That's the thing.
It has art.
I mean, there's taxidermy, and taxidermy's art.
It has the art of death. Anyway.
But no, I'll use the poker chip to take Leaf, and if Lee Bao wants to come as well.
I mean, Lee Bao is your follower. He's going to come unless you tell him to stay.
And after the previous conversation that we had, he can't tell him to not come with him anymore.
Yeah, you did kind of have that conversation.
I mean, he has no reason to tell him not to come.
That is also true.
He's also weirded out by Wiley, so he'll take the whole gang.
All right.
It's like when that one friend has a birthday party. Or they're not even your friend, but that one person that like hangs out by proxy with your friend group is like, hey, I'm having a birthday party, and you're all like, cool.
Taylor can
I'll be there.
Yes.
Taylor encompasses the perfect feeling of high school and middle school.
Have a birthday party at an Olive Garden.
Unlimited breadsticks, y'all.
No, what's the place that you guys drink at in Vegas? The
Margaritaville.
We go to Margaritaville.
Whatever Julian said. Yeah,
Margaritaville.
That's where we all go. But we're not going to Margaritaville now. But yeah, we'll head over there. Jay will send a preemptive text to Johnny saying we are on the way, bringing someone extra.
And with
an extra hand.
With the star wipe that comes with our transitions, we go back to the ranch. Johnny holding his phone, and you know how it be, instantaneous teleportation via poker chip given to you by Lady Luck herself.
Like Johnny just sends cool, and then they're there, so
he
jumps back.
Hey, we're here. So Leaf showed up.
Leaf. Somehow it's even hotter.
Oh. Hey, Leaf.
Because now we're in New Mexico.
Traveling far?
Hi, Johnny. Why is everywhere so hot?
Because we're not in the north?
It's also June.
That too.
Flipping pillows? June's like, hey guys.
Hey guys.
Also, hi, Levi. Okay, good. Oh, maybe.
Johnny, is everything okay?
No. That's for me to worry about on the train. Just a lot's happening. So we have to meet the train guy, I think.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to the train thing. What do you mean that you're gonna take care of whatever on the train?
Aren't we all going to take care of whatever's going on the train?
It's fine. I think I might have somehow gotten Wiley in trouble with his dad somehow.
Bless him. That's the angle he thinks.
Like,
So I'm trying to
he-
stay my distance from Wiley.
Wasn't he gonna change? Like, change
No, not
godparents?
not anymore. It's gonna be great. I have to figure out what I have to do first. I kind of threatened him a little. I mean, he was talking weird to me, so.
I think, like, I'm not gonna roll another empathy check, but I think because Jay can probably surmise that there's something weird going on based on Johnny's language.
You have a 3 complication.
Oh, I do? I have a 3 complication?
Deception as purview.
You challenge me?
Yeah, so roll off. So roll
You
your...
challenge me?
Challenging me.
If you are trying to
vibe
be...
check
If
the-
you're trying to be deceptive...
Just trying to beat around the bush.
If you're... Are you trying to be, like... Are you trying to say it without saying it, or are you trying to just not say it at all?
Trying to not say it like he does most things.
Okay, so that would be that would definitely be something involving manipulation because you're lying.
Boy, I get to do my short-term D.
Oh, that's what you were trying.
Lord knows
Why?
I'm not gonna get to my short-term demon.
That or live another day.
So manipulation, persuasion, and then for and you have to roll that first, please.
Okay, 4 successes.
4 successes, so that's going to be your difficulty check that you need to meet, Julian.
Okay, I'm gonna view a point of legend to do benefit of the doubt.
What does that say? Read it for everybody.
It says you can smooth out the wrinkles that arise in any social interaction. You gain enhancement 2 on attempts to convince others that you are trustworthy and friendly.
Oh, I need that.
And considering that my empathy specialization is trust me.
Well, you are at a 3 complication plus the 4.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Each target can lower a tier. And
Oh,
ignores
right,
the
because you have the deception boon too. That's where the
Yeah.
complication's coming from.
Yeah.
It's the natural purview of deception. Like to suss out the feelings of.
Oh, I could just fuck you right now and do something else instead.
Okay, no PvP here.
Instead, I could do blurt it out. And view and legend for the scene. It's presence and legend versus composure and legend. And it says you overwhelm a character with a sudden burst of emotion. They exclaim without realizing it, unwittingly vocalizing whatever they are thinking. Everyone who hears it gains enhancement 3 on assessing attitude towards the social roles to understand the utterance's context.
I mean, is it everybody
You
in
know
this scene
what
that has to
happened?
blurt out, or just a single target?
Range is short. So technically it's everybody.
All right,
You know-
who's ready to yell?
You know that audio that's like, when he's naked? Yes. Does he throw you? Yes. Would he kill you? Yes.
Yes.
That's what will happen with Johnny.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do blurt it out instead. So, it's gonna be my presence and legend versus your composure and legend.
Well, you both have the
That's
same
not
legend.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, still,
Alright, so,
that would just be.
Julian, roll yours first.
yeah.
There's no legend automatic roll. So
No, you're just gonna have to add the
Thank you.
dice to it.
I'm gonna use 2 points of momentum. Because why not?
As Var uses the other two.
Hey, I mean, that's totally
No,
fair,
that's
dude.
one scene. I can't do that.
Zone of truth.
Okay, I think
That's what this is.
only 3 successes. That could have been a lot.
Cool.
What does everyone else blurt out?
Honestly, I like it when you wear the tighter shorts.
Nope, I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm going back to Iceland and I'm gonna die alone. I hate it.
Oh yeah, I just realized Jace literally still in his fucking bathing shorts.
Oh my god. I hate
What does
it here.
What does Leaf shout out
What does
if
Leaf
they have to
say?
roll or not?
Well, Leaf, you can roll your composure legend.
Okay, sure.
I guess you can
I'm
choose
kind
to
of good
fail
at
like
that,
I
why
chose.
not? I mean, God, I haven't used Roll20 in 5 years. What is D&D anymore?
You can just.
It's not D&D.
It's not D&D.
Oh,
This is
sure.
Science Second Edition, made by Onyx Path Publishing.
Thanks. I know, but I haven't
There's a child
done
laughing my
anything on here.
crazily in the background.
All right,
No.
what do you blurt out?
No.
People are out.
Well, Viley seems like he's the kind of person to
He's like,
say threatening things. I mean, based on what I know.
Yeah, well, I mean, he does look kind of aggressive.
Wiley wants to kill me.
Okay,
Is it a personal thing? Because, like I said,
this last
kind of
one
seems
scene.
like-
Oh God.
Yeah, like I said, kind
Is
of
this
seems
the
like-
scene, though? Is this is the
This
scene?
This is the scene. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh no, but we have to keep doing this.
No, until we go into the house.
We haven't gone to the house yet.
Yeah.
Jay doubles back and hearing everyone say everything at once, and he's like, oh no, I did something wrong. Wait, he just wants to kill you? I thought he wanted to kill me.
Indra wants...
Yeah, so it's definitely not personal then.
No, Indra wants him to stop any crazy stuff on the train, and because I told Wiley my full word, he wants to kill me now because he thinks that Indra wants him to kill me, and he's gonna do whatever Indra says, and I'm terrified and don't know what to do.
Wait, what is the word?
I'm supposed to go
You fuck.
insane and end the world in a bout of chaos. Something like that. The dream is really fast and scary. Loki didn't really tell me what would happen. So yeah, I'm scared. I kind of told you guys to come here because I didn't want to go there alone when I saw them out there with, I think, another one from their pantheons. So
He reaches out and puts a hand on your shoulder, Johnny. Hey,
I don't want to. No.
we're gonna. Well, I mean, he's not. He's not trying to like harm him or anything. He's just like trying to be.
but that's the first instinct.
Oh, okay. And he pulls his hand back. He's like, hey, we're here for you, okay?
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you. I have to think of a plan. Don't mention any of this to Wiley. I kind of did say that I wanted to stop him in any way possible, but
Oh, well, that's gonna work out really well for all of us.
I know. I'm fairly sure everything's gonna go bad. But hey, let's live up the last few days.
Well, if it's gonna go bad, I guess we can go bad together.
I mean, yeah.
We're not gonna kill each other, okay?
I just said go
Sure.
bad.
What did he say?
I just said go bad.
Okay, with what Johnny said, we're just gonna make sure that nobody tries to kill each other. We'll try to figure out what's going on with the train, make sure that the train goes from point A to point B, and that there's not any
Right, but
real
it's supposed to
awful-
happen on the train.
Then don't go.
But
Yeah, we can't do that because he's contractually obligated to show up for the season finale, so that's not gonna
Yeah.
work.
But I want to
Shut the
see
fuck
something
up,
that
Pete.
that Wiley does actually work out and it be great for him. I want to support him, but don't want to die.
You're not gonna die.
That's fair.
My eyes said that I was going to die. It kind of gave me a weird vision of me getting like gun.
Jay stares at you and he pulls.
Up there it goes.
Okay, so for the audience,
There it
Jay
goes, here
has
it goes.
many weird relics, and one of which is like a hairpin that has a mirror in it, and he pulls it out and he looks into the
Add to the
mirror.
attention pool.
Add to the attention pool. I would like to see how Johnny dies.
Cheers, mate.
You want to see how Johnny dies?
Yes.
You're gonna Doctor Strange this shit. And you're gonna see all the all the
I want
universes.
to try to prevent it.
How many outcomes can this go to? Because he's destined for something,
Mhm.
Jesse.
I put Jesse on the spot. Hardcore.
You've legitimately put me on the spot.
Do you want to go on a 5-minute break so you can think about it?
I would like to get another drink.
I
Yes.
too would like to get a drink.
I would like to get another drink. What we'll do is we'll go on a 5-minute break because
What
I
does
just
Fate say?
Fate literally just like, we're sorry, your call cannot come through.
Fate
Please
said, I need
hang
to
up and try again. We'll be
not
back.
leave the audience on a cliffhanger.
We're not
but
in the office right now. I don't think we ever will be for this
Please
question
stay on the
in
line.
particular.
Please leave a message.
Go fuck yourself.
It's just a magic 8
I wanna
saying
know,
try again later.
Can you tell me? You know, like the fucking music that just gets really
Yeah.
badly recorded. Anyway, be right back, y'all. 5 minutes.
Good job, Julie.
I gotta pee anyway, so.
Oh wait, there's music playing in this thing too. I'm just making it worse, aren't I? Do you have time to grab Ovi?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can grab your snake.
My emotional support thing.
I started talking to the chat while everybody was gone because nobody was here. Ovi, yeah, Ovi will be on stream in a second. Andromeda, say hi to the chat. I have unmuted ourselves a little bit.
Hi, chat.
Emergency brakes plus cracking head off of something.
We pressed the. What emergency brakes? Wouldn't we all go flying and crack our head off something? I don't like that one.
Yeah, well, big thing about big thing about Scion is that it's a long-term campaign, which means they can't physically see it yet. And it's going to hold them for the whole stream.
I'm sure they'll be more right.
Yeah, probably. You'll have it before we start. Yeah, you'll get it before the.
So I won't get it this session.
No, you'll get it today. Next session will be the start of the training, so you'll get it before you go to the train.
Bro, you gotta be like me and make your short-term deeds so fucking easy.
Does Ophi still have the hungries?
Yes,
Except for your long-term.
Ophi is always
Long-term
hungry. Much like Kindred, the hunger never leaves unless you kill the flesh of another person.
You have to do the Andromeda method. All your short-term goals, super fucking easy. Long-term goal, practically impossible. With BTM, I want to get my human child back and convince my not boyfriend that vampires are actually good and should leave the Inquisition.
What's your long-term
Scion?
for this game?
I was about to say, Scion, I want to bring my dead sister back, whatever that means. I want to find her. I would like to find her, Hell. Stop being mean. Make her cry, Hell. Thank you.
Ooh, is that mango?
No, it's some weird pineapple.
You looked confused, like, is it mango?
Okay, it's mixed with the pina colada and then the flavor of the month. So I'm trying to think of what the flavor of the month is. It's like some sort of pineapple, peach, whatever hell.
I see.
Everyone look at the snake.
Everyone look at the snake.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Baby boy.
Oh, look at that tongue.
Blah, blah, blah,
You're so hungry.
blah, 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 blah.
Feed to him.
Blah, 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 blah.
I can, because he eats too much already. Do you see how thick he is? Like, that's a thick boy.
He,
Thickums.
Quick lightning round. If you had to pick a fruit, what fruit would you be for your character?
I'm already fruity.
Guava.
That is the
Guava,
correct
apparently.
answer, by the way. You're all fruits.
They're all food.
It's mainly meat. You can say it.
Gotta find Icelandic fruits now. What kind of fruit comes from
No,
Iceland?
we gotta focus.
None.
We gotta focus, y'all. We gotta
Okay.
focus.
You asked the question!
No, Jay's a dragon fruit.
He likes guava though, but
He's a gay ass dragon bitch.
you gay ass.
man,
You a gay ass dragon bitch. You gay as shit. You gay dragon.
Gays, you
Really about
gay,
that.
gay, homosexual gay.
I can still hear them behind me.
oh my god.
So Jay,
Yeah.
much like whenever the last time you did this and it was cool.
Alright, you have a snake crawling on my face.
Yeah, oh my god.
Buddy, can't
Last
get
time you looked into your mirror to look into the future and it was totally awesome and cool. We do not have nearly as much music and stuff like that planned. So I don't have, do I have ominous music?
Probably.
I mean, I might. Let's see. Generic background mythos music.
Find the Jeopardy theme song.
Anxiety.
That's very good, Jim Andromeda.
I try.
There we go.
Pretty themes in what, B minor?
So here we go. It's actually a part of your world in minor. So everything that's around you, everything that you're hearing goes away. It fades out into mist as you hear No Filter Leaf, No Filter Johnny, and No Filter Liebao all speak their hashtag truths to each other because Blurted Out is still active. But you're kind of looking into the future, far into the future. Or at least that's what you think it is. It has to be, because death, the death of a friend is kind of like, you hope it's not close. Jesus Christ. Especially in this situation, as you see Neverland, but Neverland has changed. Neverland is different. Neverland not only has 1 level anymore, it has 9.
Oh shit.
Neverland has become its own Yggdrasil.
It's replacing Yggdrasil.
with weaving roots structures that kind of seem similar, but almost like a callback to the original Yggdrasil tree that you guys explored before. And you can see from New Yggdrasil, Neo Yggdrasil. I know that sounds lame. Neo Yokio. From the New Yggdrasil, it grows and gets bigger and bigger, and it becomes easier to see the Yggdrasil of old that is on fire.
Oh shit.
That ain't me.
And the people.
Do I see robots flying in the sky?
Robots flying in the sky that are just destroying Yggdrasil.
I need to know if Jaeger is a part of this.
No, because you're looking for Johnny.
Okay.
And how Johnny dies. And Johnny, you can kind of see Johnny standing at where the bonfire theoretically has begun, at the base of the old Yggdrasil tree. And the fires that lick up and consume the old tree consume Johnny as well. These fires are just too hot, or maybe Johnny is the fire starter himself, as he burns all the fuel that is within him to make room for the new world. The world that he has spent tirelessly to build.
That's it.
Okay, go off, sis.
Do I see Johnny inside the flames?
Yes, he is either the cause of the flames. Like, it doesn't, the context is not 100% there, because obviously you're looking into the future, right?
I want to know how old he looks.
How old does he look? Yes, older, but not like terribly so.
Hard with the deception purview.
There's a few tiny hairs on his upper lip.
With the deception purview, it clouds facial features, so sometimes you can look one way like a day, and this other times you can look other. It's fun.
It's hard to say.
Okay.
And yeah, that is part of the fact that Johnny is a deceptive, lying bitch. We love him for it.
Yep.
No judgment. We love him for it. And also the other problem is that as you attain godhood, you age slower.
Yeah.
You know, and age becomes something that is just theoretical at that point.
Like when we met Wonder Woman.
Yeah, like when you met actual Wonder Woman, you know, she is old, but she don't look it, you know. But she's a demigod, so she's not a god.
Right. But demigods still age slower.
They age slower, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's like 10 years for every one. I mean, 1 for every 10 years. Something like that.
Right.
At demigodhood. I think that's what the math was in first edition. I'd have to double check it, but...
Jay will watch him burn to see how long it burns.
Feels like forever.
It feels like forever.
Feels like forever.
And does it take up the whole tree?
Yes.
Okay. Like that tree is just donezo.
Yep. But it's okay because there's a new one that has taken its place.
But whether or not that place is a good place is debatable.
Well, it's a place that Johnny built.
Right. Okay.
Idea. This is how Johnny ascends.
Could be how he ascends.
You just asked how he died.
Yeah, how he dies.
Again...
This is bullshit. I was supposed to be the one that dies to ascend.
This is technically, I mean, like, is this, like, dying in the way that, like, you want to die? to ascend is different. But in most cases, typically, death is involved. Because you do have to shed your mortal coil.
I probably should have specified, like, what I want to see Johnny's end and not his death.
Yeah.
So...
Fate.
That was my bad.
Meh.
But, yeah.
I think this
just read it again. Add another one to the tension.
Yeah, just do it again. I'll see everyone dies. But no, Jay sees that kind of, everything, like, zips by his vision, almost like a fast zoom, and then he's back in the present again. And someone blurts something out to get back into the scene.
Why the hell y'all standing in my yard?
Because we
I mean,
can.
I know why.
Oh, hey.
What, are you gonna stand your ground?
Jay slaps a hand on Levi's chest.
What?
No, nothing to worry
No,
about.
I was just gonna invite y'all in.
Yeah,
You made a pie earlier.
yeah, we'd love to come in. Yeah.
Is
yeah,
there poison
sure.
in the pie?
If you're allergic to apples?
I
Oh.
am.
I don't think I am.
We'd love to come inside, right, guys?
No.
Oh.
Not really.
Please put that was good.
Oh god, that's awkward. We go into the scene. It doesn't matter at this point. We're going in. We can't top that. We just go into the next scene.
that's perfect.
Do you want to go in? No. Hangs head. Looks inside.
Not really.
Everyone just fucking leaves.
Damn, I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all didn't like apple pie. Excuse me for offering.
No, apple pie is fine, Wiley. Johnny.
By the way, blurred out is over once you guys enter the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over. You don't have to worry about it anymore. So I heard that there was something about the train.
Yeah, the Pantheon cousin something. Robbie's here, and sorry it's impromptu, but it was important.
Oh, where's Cuba?
So
The train stuff has been going on for like a year or so. It has to be important.
yeah, it's it's about time, I reckon.
Kiva is not here. Well, to be fair, I think that Kiva would have sent you a message saying that she got a message from.
Hey, I
Yeah.
got jury duty.
From Dummy Mommy.
I am busy.
That you
talking
having
to-
jury duty, and it's the picture of the seal.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone remembers that picture. I love that picture.
I would say that Kiva would definitely at least tell her manager that he's gonna have to
We're
take.
not gonna tour for a while.
We're gonna take a little break.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Then he retroactively he will not ask that.
Ravi is sitting, looking very comfortable, with his slightly dusty shoes, knee over knee, leaning on this nice kind of like Southern style home kitchen kind of table that has been thrifted and refurbished. You know what I mean? It's one of those.
There's a nice pie sitting in the middle on a little hot plate.
Oh
With
yeah,
the
with the
ready
fucking
to be
checkerboard,
cut.
with the checkerboard fucking placemat. Hell yeah. Y'all are shaking your head like this isn't absolutely homey.
Do you
It
not
is
like
horrible.
apple pie?
Martha Stewart.
Leaf doesn't know who the fuck this god is. Like, Leaf. Like,
Well, he's not a god.
He's not a god.
He's a scion.
doesn't know.
Jay
No.
will.
Well,
Fuck yeah.
Johnny's ready to die any moment, so he's no.
Okay.
He's like, I see your role here.
Begrudgingly, Miley will snort and start cutting pieces of pie.
Sorry, it was kind of sort of short notice.
I
Hi.
don't want to be too far away from the kids. I don't think Jasper. I think Jasper might end up bound and gagged and thrown into a closet.
You've left them with him before.
But that was
doesn't look
before
up as
baby
he's-
got the knife.
No, he's always had that.
Maybe he's always had the knife, hasn't he?
Has he?
And Wiley will just kind of shake his head.
He's probably kept it in his diaper.
Probably.
I
Anyway.
honestly think he died with it.
Okay, that's morbid.
As in he brought it with him.
Not that it was used on him, okay?
Remember, we
Maybe
said that he's a Titan spawn.
In life, he loved
Perpetually a
his
child.
knife, and
It's
his
just
parents
Neza.
buried him with
It's
it.
just secretly
Exactly.
Neza in disguise.
Huh?
But
It's Neza.
It's just Neza in disguise.
It's a meatball baby.
oh my god. Yeah, there's like some nice little plates set out. He dishes out a slice for everybody, kind of. You've never seen Wiley like this.
So domestic.
Hospitality.
Exactly, Var. Yeah, I reckon I've never had anyone over to my house. It's always at Jay's house. I mean, Jay's house is nicer. But
Oh, you should all come more often. I've been coming visiting every so often, either at the gift shop or here at the ranch.
Well, I know Johnny's been here a lot. Hi, I'm Jay. He holds out his hand. Son of Alwan. He just says it now.
Yike.
I mean, he just smiles.
Well, he will hold his hand out and give you a firm shake, as if it does not rattle him at all, though. And lean back. I've heard about the Dragon Prince returning.
Yeah, it's just recently got out. But we're here to help.
I could use the help.
quite the cast of powerful characters to help you then.
Pokes the pie carefully.
It's poisoned, isn't it?
I swear to God, Jude made the pie. Wouldn't poison an apple pie anyway if you wanted to.
I don't know if you would.
He'll kind of, his nose will scrunch and he'll say, it's just shameful.
Oh, by the way, what moon phase is this at right now?
What moon
Oh,
phase?
good point.
What
'Cause,
moon phase
Because
are
we never
in?
got full moon phase.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So he's waning now.
He should be, if we go to our in-game
Oh yeah, you put the calendar. I always fucking forget.
in-game calendar, we are 2 days past the full moon. So
Still pretty full.
So
he's
he
still
can
pretty
lie.
full. He can kind of lie, but he's not inclined to.
Mm-hmm.
He's not inclined to tell, you're not inclined to tell the truth. Or lie. You are inclined to tell the truth. It's just kind of slowly but surely waning.
Yeah.
Away.
To see this undulating here.
Yeah, I can see that. So Pravi will say, well, I'm trying to employ as many people as possible to ensure that this is a working maiden voyage.
And to prevent the calamities that have been spoken of.
Fate says that something bad was going to happen. I always prepare for something bad to happen.
I mean, you know us Norse, we don't like to not fight our fate. Looks to leave.
But it is good to fight your fate sometimes. Jay says with a mouthful of apple pie.
That's what I said.
Yeah. That's a good change of perspective from the last time we spoke about it.
Well, my mom kind of gave me a nudge.
Good on Loki.
Good on you, Loki. Good on you.
I think Loki and Jay would probably get along.
Well, are you ready to know some of the details?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Leaf's here too, Wiley.
Yeah, I saw. It's good to see you, Leaf.
Ghost hand just...
Oh my god, can the ghost hand act of its own accord?
I mean, it probably does.
That'll be a bit much.
I don't know if the
I mean,
birthright
doesn't,
says
like-
it.
That'd be funny.
It doesn't say it, but I'm sure Leaf isn't always like controlling it. I'm sure it's just like wispy doing it.
That would be an interesting flaw, wouldn't it?
That would be, yeah, like it has
like-
a mind of its own.
Like, occasionally it slaps you across the face when you're about ready to do something stupid.
That is a flaw.
That accent has a mind of its
It's
own.
my sister slapping me, like fucking.
She's so funny sometimes.
You know how siblings are. It's like beating the shit out of you.
So you'll see Ravi sort of set the coffee down, and the coffee obviously has aliens on it. The coffee mug has aliens on it. Actually, it's just like a molded alien head
Naturally.
that he's been drinking.
Gray or green. That's
a
a
gray or green.
Character.
This is a very important choice for Jasper.
Does Jasper sell gay cups?
If they're alien shaped, it's probably green looks good on merchandise, but he definitely does have a few gray alien merchandise. The mug currently is a green one because it stands out and everybody knows that's Jasper's mug. God damn it!
Oh.
I hate that mug, but Ravi wanted to pick his own. And he'll kind of snort at it before sitting down.
No, he's thinking it's smart. Go up there.
Goodbye, Snick.
Ravi will say, well, the plan is, well, I don't know how much Wiley has told you about my adventures, but I want to make it cleaner for people to travel from one side of the country to the next, all over the country, really.
I think that's a great idea. I'm actually really surprised that the U.S. government hasn't done that already.
It's a shame, really.
It's like our government's a sham.
Maybe.
And Ravi and Jay just nodded each other like Elmo and that one guy.
Yeah.
So I thought to take it upon myself to use my skills, my resources, my powers to develop a high-speed rail going across the country. There are plans to create more corridors in other parts, but right now we have just the main one. Consider it a test run. If
We have to make it work, so you'll get more money to do it?
Yes. So if people feel that it is safe, if people feel that it is worth their time, if people feel that it is the impact on the planet is going to be worth it, then they might invest as a country and create more corridors, along with my help, of course.
So that's how you're gonna get government involvement.
If they can see that the maiden voyage is successful.
So this is very important because of your legend, right?
Part of it is that, yes.
Kind of sounds mostly.
Well, if I intend to get stronger, then I need to do more.
And if we intend to get stronger, we have to help out other people.
There's a level in which, you might get power from punching some Titan spawn in the face.
No. Jay kind of says, frowning.
Or saving a cat from a tree. And that might get you some power. But eventually, saving cats from trees is not going to be worth as much power. You have to go bigger. And eventually, bigger and bigger, and eventually those big fights are not something that you can do alone. At that point, you need friends, companions, a band.
Why don't you have a band?
Sometimes bands come and go. Sometimes you go solo, sometimes you don't. Sometimes people have different ideas of how they want to save the world.
And you want to save the world with clean energy?
Clean energy.
Jay's gonna take him at his word for it. Okay, then we'll do whatever we can to help.
And my theory is that because it's something that I want to do, that there are people who do not want me to succeed. Individuals might attack the train, cause it to fail, cause people to lose faith in the idea of clean energy, or the idea of a railway system to begin with.
Scion of BP.
Or faith in you.
Or faith in me, or my pantheon.
I mean, if something bad happens on the train, it's not going to look good for anyone.
No. So that's why I need people like you who are willing to do the right thing.
Jay kind of like contemplates a little bit. Okay. We can do that, yeah? No problem.
I feel like you're going to say a but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He swallows. I think because we're doing this for you, you know, and say if nothing happens or if we stop everything from happening before people find out, then, you know, nothing really comes back to us in terms of prayer or faith or whatever. So what do you have to offer us?
I'm already repaying a debt to Robbie.
He will lean forward and kind of grab his ankle. You know, like when people like fold put their ankle on their knee and they're kind of holding on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As he kind of leans forward, sort of thinking.
Shrewd? Like a businessman. I can respect that.
Well, I kind of learned it from my uncle. One of them.
Yes, that is true. If nothing happens, which I doubt, but if nothing happens, then there is no power to be gained from you, for you. So, I will dedicate a car for each of you. For whomever you want to dedicate the car to.
Oh, can we like theme it?
Design the car?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still haven't gotten all the interior design done for all of my cars yet.
Johnny's just looking at this man with, like, what the fuck are you talking?
Jay's eyes are super wide.
I don't know if Johnny knows what a train is, guys.
Oh, he does.
He has to.
I was gonna say at this point, I hope he does.
Johnny knows.
Because we mentioned the train
things.
so long ago, and if Johnny doesn't know by now, I don't think he'll ever know.
Even after
It's not
the
like his
train's
kids
gone.
also have toys.
Yeah, toy trains. There you go. Yeah, that's fair.
He has one of those really nice, like, wooden toy train sets.
Yeah.
Johnny's just looking at this man like, what would I do with a car?
Well, because this is the first car, the first train.
Son, please.
Jesus, Julian. Because this
Next
is
class.
because this is the first car. This is the first train that's going to make this journey. Important people are going to be on the train. Important, influential people. People who are invested in the idea of clean energy. People who are invested in the idea of this train.
Is Elon Musk gonna be there?
Oh God, I hope so. So we can kill him.
Elon Musk would definitely be on that stupid
It's
train.
Jeff Bezos. Oops!
Oops, Jeff
My hand
Bezos.
slipped.
Oh no!
Bill Gates, is that you?
Did I just kill literally all the billionaires? Oh my god.
Maybe I should let the snake happen, the snake train. Maybe I should.
We'll kill
Just for
capitalism
shits
in
and
one
giggles.
go.
How did that happen? Oh my god. No, not as much as we crack jokes that Amazon exists and this and that. I don't necessarily know Because if that's
Jeff
true,
Bezos doesn't care about train
Elon
delivery.
Musk
Train
would
delivery
care.
won't get his packages.
Elon Musk would make a meme out of it. I just don't want to put him in my game. So, but
You couldn't do an impression of him.
no, I just don't like him. So I
I
don't
hate
want to
him.
give him time on
Okay.
No,
on
that's
my
fair.
on my campaign. You know, just,
What about all these fictional, cool? No, all the scientists that are like the Onion article. It's like scientists are politely reminding everybody that clean energy is ready to go whenever.
yeah.
That meme.
He says that there are. It's, long story short, just to not to belabor it too much, but he'll explain that there are basically the people who are going on this maiden voyage are important investors or people who have paid to be on the first trip that is very expensive, you know, to sort of advertise and to sort of hype this shit up. So we're talking like social media folk. We're talking about people who are influencers. And those influencers will be taking pictures, writing, making posts about these trains and who they're dedicated to. And, you know, if they are themed in such a way to have some shrines here and there, people will use them and create legend and energy that is going to go to whoever you're dedicating it to. Because it is a Deva train, right? Most of it is going to be Deva inspired, Hindu inspired aesthetics and different things that could, you know, kind of bolster the Deva.
You know, ruin everyone's life by having a dragon car.
But you could have a dragon car and you can say this is sponsored by the Winter Palace back in Shanghai.
Dedicated to.
You know, and dedicate it to your father.
People love dragons, man.
People love dragons.
You don't want to be in that cabin.
But you know what I mean? Like, you could do that, and basically all of the generated hype, much like our for long forgotten hype train that we lost. But like those things, they will generate and build up that energy. So Ravi is essentially giving you guys a train each, a train car each to dedicate to someone. So if you choose to use it to dedicate it to your godparent, then you'd be bolstering your godparent. If you choose to bolster yourself, which is also a valid option, right? You can choose to raise energies to yourself. If you choose to dedicate it to a crying room so you can tell everybody how sad you are about how your sister's dead, and
oh my god,
wouldn't it be awesome if you cried too? Maybe.
What I've been thinking the entire time. It's like dedicated to my sister, make people cry.
Christ.
Ravi is offering you one train,
Complimentary
one car
tissues.
train out of his, you know, high-speed rail.
Can my car be where the bar is?
I mean, there's multiple bars. This is
it's the dragon bar.
Yes, if you want it to be one of the bars to become the dragon bar, and you want, you know, to call your uncle and say, yo, we got this great opportunity. I think we should take it. You're saying it's from the what Pantheon? You know, like...
That'll be a conversation I have with my uncle and my father later.
Yes, that's a problem for future Jay. But that's what essentially Ravi is... That is what Ravi is offering you.
Okay.
So if nothing bad happens, you still end up with a net positive. If something bad happens, you still have the carts that are dedicated to those people.
Before they all die, so at least we get their prayers before they die.
Boom, baby.
So if I make a daycare in there, I'll get...
Big brain!
Oh my god.
That's so smart, Var.
This
That
is...
so
Yeah, because
smart.
so then kids can bring them to the
Profit.
daycare, and then they can go to the dragon bar.
They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Genius.
I'm just saying, I'll get profit either way if the train explodes or not.
All the dead children.
So that is what Ravi is offering you, and to add to it, and because I am a man of my word, those will be dedicated. So for that train, it will always be that car.
I think that sounds like a good business proposition. As long as you don't mind it being Titan themed.
I think it would be a little bit interesting contrast.
Interesting wording. Well, okay.
Compared to the majority of the trades.
Mm-hmm.
Just widens your audience, I guess.
All I want is for more people to take the train.
And if you appeal to Titan Spawn, who also have money and resources, and probably a need to travel from one point of the country to the other to see their family in Las Vegas, talking about Jack, then
Jack really just needs a nice, clean way to get home.
Clean energy. Then, yeah, that makes sense. Is there anything else?
Baby steps, let's just say. No offense, Dragon Prince. But while this is currently my project, my family's still looking very closely.
He smiles. Well, there's always time to change perspective.
You try and change an age-as-old pantheon.
I've been trying with my husband, but that's a different story.
Leave is like,
What?
She's like, bitch,
What?
she looks to Lee Bao. You married?
What? And he will lean back. So, with that out of the way, and I will make sure we have our papers squared away to make sure that your cars are decorated and dedicated to the appropriate person. That'll give you something to look forward to, so that way you can see the train as is. We start in Los Angeles, and we work our way west. Sorry, east.
We're going over the Pacific, boys!
Going to Hawaii.
Jay's like, no, we're not. How dare you?
We go east. LA to New York. And if I remember correctly, now I forgot, I had the picture.
I can do that now.
Isn't the event happening in Kansas City or something like that? Or is it happening in, it's gonna happen in like 2 hours if it happens at Roswell.
There we go.
Just fine.
It's a short train ride.
It is going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13 hours.
For a high-speed rail?
It's traveling at 220 miles per hour.
Fair enough.
So I'll show you the link of the picture that I'm using as my basis for it, because this is the pretend one.
Okay.
This is the pretend high-speed rail system.
Ah, I see.
We are the red line.
Okay.
Isn't this from...
Yes.
Man, fuck all the people in Seattle.
Yeah.
Do you see all the gray lines? Those gray lines, those are like so in this situation for this picture, and I'll show it to the chat too so everybody can see, because it's a really cool idea. It's a really cool concept. I really dig it. I really dig it. But the concept is that Ravi has created the red line. He has invested in the red line. If the red line works, right, then he is going to invest in all of the other lines, or have the country, the government invest in the other lines, and he's going to facilitate the process of creating it.
Apparently, also, everyone wants to go to Miami.
And will you be on this maiden voyage?
Of course I will.
God's punishing me.
More the merrier.
And the safer it will be. I am employing other people to be coming. Again, other influencers, and some of those influencers are scions.
So we need to be worried about protecting you then too. If you were to have an unfortunate accident during the train ride, that would not
Nice
be
train.
good.
Ah, you gotta be ashamed if something happened to it. Leaf is like rubbing her regular
Well, I
spectral
would like
hand
to.
together.
I would like to use neither the minute nor the hour, which
Hey, I
means
have that too.
Yeah, you make a prediction about the details of your target's inevitable death, which does not have to be true. Make an opposed max skill roll. If you succeed, target suffers a +1 difficulty to all actions for the rest of the scene.
So you want to imply that he's definitely going to die. You're gonna create a moment to him that's gonna tell him you are going to die. It doesn't have to be true, but you are going to die at this minute, this hour, this stop, and it's going to be at the hands of someone. You have to say that.
You want me to be more specific? Okay.
Yes, please. You are basically trying to tell this man when he's going to die exactly. And yes, I do want you to be specific.
J fact checks.
Jay fact checks and immediately undermines the whole thing.
Yeah. No. Jay is
I'm
satisfied
just
with everything.
curious about if we should be concerned with your safety over passengers, over train.
Well, depending on whether or not fate is true and says that this metal snake is going to disrupt the maiden voyage, whatever that looks like.
Metal
What if the
snake is
metal
train,
snake
I thought.
is the train?
If train goes crashing and happens to, cause chaos for everyone inside, people are in danger. I just am curious about if we should be worried about your safety as well over theirs.
I would much prefer it if you cared about the safety of the people and the passengers on side.
Don't forget, he's a scion too.
And
He can
yes.
hold his own just as well as the rest of us.
He probably has more legend too.
What?
I mean, no, he wouldn't say what because legend is actually a currency in this game. So no, everybody knows what legend is. In the meta, like the mechanical legend and like legend.
He's cooler than us. He's fine.
He has more cool style points.
He does.
I mean, look
Guarantee.
at him.
Look at him, he's so fancy.
Look
He's
at
so
him.
cool.
He's wearing like a nice suit. He's got the tastefully unbuttoned shirt down to
Robbie
like,
is sex.
he's got a couple
He's
of
so hot in my brain.
He definitely has some like tasteful amount of hair on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, tasteful, not too much. We're not talking
Oh.
Velcro here.
There's a fucking comedian I'm thinking about. Oh, what's his name? That's what I'm imagining Robbie as. Hold on, I have to figure this out.
But
Well, don't hold on.
You'll figure it out.
But yeah, if you want to do that, Leaf, to convince him of something that he shouldn't be here. Are you trying to convince him to like not be there for his maiden voyage because he's going to die, or are you trying to convince him to?
What's your angle?
Yeah, what's
here?
the angle?
Well, first off, she wanted to know if he'd be fucking putting his life on the line too and showing up in this goddamn train, or if he was just like, you guys defend the train, I will cut the ribbon and watch.
No, he is going to be on the train.
Okay. That was one of her questions, but will you be defending train too with all these scions you are hiring, or will you just be enjoying the ride?
Well, as much as I would like to say that I am my father's son, he's a warfighter. I am a supporter.
She's gonna looks at Wiley.
The works that
Can you defend yourself?
I can defend myself, but I cannot fight against creatures that may deign to destroy or disrupt what we're trying to do here.
That happens to be my specialty, so.
And that is why I'm asking Wiley. the more the merrier. And if you're right, nothing happens, then we all come out smelling fresher.
Did you just yawn?
Can snakes yawn?
He just yawned.
He did.
Yeah.
He does have a yawn.
Well, does anyone have any objections, questions, concerns?
I
I
mean,
know my stance on this.
Riley, like, just. And he'll kind of go quiet.
I could step away, give you guys a moment to talk.
I think
I
that'd
don't
be.
need a moment.
Maybe just a moment.
I think we need a moment.
And Ravi will take his time in standing up, taking a slice of pie to take to the living room with the mug of coffee in the green alien molded cup.
Oh yeah.
And then once that kind of door just kind of shutters close in that really loud way because no one's talking right now.
it creaks.
You guys are left to your own devices.
Well, I mean, I guess that's more than what we were originally gonna get. We just have to be really proactive and try to stop the situation from happening before it gets that bad.
Right.
And now that we know that there's other scions going, we can ask them for help, possibly, or have them help us look around, or see if they're the cause.
It's not going to be that simple. I mean, we'll have something. That'll be something to do while we're on that train.
Mm-hmm. And we'll have over half a day to figure it out.
Riley's kind of just quiet.
12 hours is no joke. That is fucking fast.
To go across the entire country, I mean, it takes 10 hours to fly from New York to London, so pretty zippy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Look. Weigh your pros and cons. Y'all don't have to do anything. I want to do this, and I have a duty to do this.
Well, we're your friends and we want you to succeed. So, at least that's why I want to go still.
I mean, we're in this together, yeah? And he like stares you dead in the eyes, Wiley.
Wiley looks back unflinching.
Yeah?
I'd like to say so. And then he'll break your gaze to look at Johnny.
Avoiding eye contact. I mean, it's only right. You guys went to hell with me. So, return the favor. Kinda.
Why do you owe this man?
Oh, he made this, and he'll kind of tap the mask that's just been kind of around his neck, because he's not wearing it. It's his coyote mask. Indra had him make that for me, so I owe him one.
Yeah, can we talk about Indra? And Jay kind of like leans forward a little bit.
Oh boy, it's intervention time.
As Johnny just fucking hides underneath his hands.
Jay pats him again.
Like, actually, I need to go.
I need to go.
Is that you, sister?
Fucking stares down directly at the pie, like, oh no.
He just picks up the entire pie and just slams his face into it to hide. Can we talk about Indra?
Say his name too many times and you might summon him.
Well, if that happens, all I have to do is say a couple other things and other people will be here too. But I thought you wanted to maybe look for another solution.
He's gritting his teeth. He's kind of he's baring his teeth like a nervous animal would. Like being backed into a corner. He kind of rubs at his forehead where the moon is waning. I can't.
You can or you won't.
Can't.
Why can't?
We've already talked about this.
He made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Power?
Now I'm gonna do blurt it out again.
Alright, guys, let's
time.
Now I'm gonna do blurt it out again.
Alright,
Truth Circle Part 2!
Truth
I
Circle
don't have a villain
Cry.
speech ready, okay? I'm not gonna have a villain speech at this country kitchen
It's
table
okay,
with the
let me
fresh
see.
pie.
Man,
It's not gonna be a villain speech, it's gonna be a cry.
everybody's
Zone
gonna
of
cry
truth.
today.
Alright.
Zone of Truth.
So
What am
I'm
I
gonna
rolling?
use 2 more points.
Julian has to roll first.
I'm gonna use 2 more points of momentum.
Different scene.
Different scene,
It's a
let's
different
get
scene,
that.
so I can do it. Okay, let me just.
I don't like you guys using your things to make me say things.
Well,
How
we
dare
dare
you
you
don't
play the
have
game
magic
right?
powers.
How dare you use the mechanics against
Look at you.
me?
Aha! And. Oh, really? Damn.
That's
Only
what we
one-
all wrote last time too, don't worry.
That is one
Donate
success.
now.
No, but
to
I only got
help,
one success, so you guys probably.
That is one success.
Donate now
Johnny
to
got
help.
1666.
Let's go.
Alright, Leafs resists.
Oh dear God.
Is it just Johnny?
Ah. We tied.
Donate now.
What do we do if we tie?
I mean,
Well, it'd be fun.
Sophie, please.
It would be fun. Because I don't think Wiley would really... Wiley and Jay's presences at this point kind of just clash.
Yes.
Because I've got 4 presents now and I'm building out more.
Mm-hmm.
What's the bigger presents?
Imagine having presents.
Doesn't
I
Jay
mean,
have thighs?
Jay
has-
has the larger dice pool, so he has more power for it.
Yeah, so I take the L.
Take the L. It'll be interesting. Who cares about rules? I like cool.
God, how do I want to put
Too
this?
cool for rules.
How do I want to word this?
Rules is written or rule of cool. Anyway.
Wow.
You beat me to it. I was gonna do the.
Well, I'm the fuckboy today.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I
I'm
didn't know
the-
you took my fucking job.
I'm the fuckboy today, weather boy.
Fuck boy. Wiley will bite his lip really hard.
And like Jay's still staring at you unblinkingly.
Fuck you, Jesse. That fucking Sprite just went up my nose.
I didn't even
Ooh,
catch
was it
the
McDonald's Sprite? That shit's spicy.
It's a little spicy.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Go.
Ow.
God, I don't even know what he would say.
It's
fuck.
blurted out.
It's whatever
Blurt
you're
it out,
thinking.
You got
Whatever
it.
you're thinking
We're
right
about it.
now. If you want to
You
say,
explain without realizing it, unwittingly vocalizing whatever you were thinking. And then whoever hears it gets enhancement 3 on you.
I'm his dog. Hunting dog.
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
Okay, so just because you're given a role doesn't mean that you have to do that.
I've had this conversation with him already, and it just ended with him wanting to kill me even more. So.
Oh no. Again, we're not going to kill each other because, Wiley, you said that you didn't want to kill any of us or hurt any of us before, right?
You did say
Not
that.
wanting to and having to are two different things.
Why do you have to?
He wants power.
There's
I
more
gave
than
him-
one way to get a power.
Yeah, clearly. And he'll look at you.
The slits in Jay's eyes kind of narrow a little bit. You're not gonna kill me. And you're not gonna kill Johnny.
I won't let you.
Jay's so flattered by this.
Like, oh, babe.
Just pats him.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. I'm having to think.
Oh no, it's fine.
You have a thing.
This is
This is very. Now that I learned the horrible power that this is, I'm surprised I didn't do this earlier.
This is confrontation.
Yeah.
So if you need to have a think, just
How do you
remember that
formulate-
you're saying what Wiley thinks. So if you want to just have Wiley articulate his thoughts out loud right now at this moment,
kind of like how Var did.
Yeah. Having a family member who gives a shit about me, even remotely, is the most refreshing thing in the world, so why wouldn't I?
But does he really?
oh, I'm back
I
in the
don't
lot.
care.
Well, he's making you do stuff that you don't want to do. I mean, hell, my dad, mom just says be a good person and everything will be okay. That's at least something. He's even destined for something awful, and he doesn't want to.
Do you
Everyone
think
in
the gods
fucking
that are
pantheon.
the head of their pantheons are there because they were nice to people?
Some
No,
of them inherited
no
those
one's nice.
titles. Some of them were given those titles even though they didn't want them.
I don't want any of this. I just want to be with my kids. I just want to make a place where they can be happy. I didn't know that.
I was under impression that this band was family to you too, but what do I know?
I like how Leaf is speaking like the most truth and she's the one not affected.
Because she always speaks her truth.
She doesn't know how to lie. Have we talked about this before?
That's true. You're absolutely
She's
right.
already blurting it out all the time.
Can I ask for out of meta context? Has Wiley mentioned about the tool thing to everybody else?
I think this no.
No.
I do not believe.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, he's definitely in the context of everybody who's listening and everybody here. You
Okay.
know, the relationship between your godparent and yourself is varies to the degrees in which you can have a relationship with your own parent.
Mhm.
And you know, some of those relationships are wonderful, attentive, nurturing, and some of those relationships are neglectful, absent, and some of them are downright abusive. And so just kind of understand for everybody who's listening, you know, that the relationship that these characters have with their godparents run the gamut of relationships that we have with people. Because gods are gods, but they are still fallible in this world. And because they are fallible and they depict the worst parts of humanity and the best parts of humanity, that tracks and that reflects. So
Wiley might be saying some things that are going to sound very terrible, and that is stuff that, you know, we agreed upon prior to this. You know, that's the relationship that Wiley has with Indra, but it's not good. Just give me fair shake of warning.
Just know I don't condone this personally.
No,
I think it's something interesting
We here
and
at Jackal
important
and
to
Harry do not
explore.
condone relationships of this kind.
It's important to explore personal trauma through avenues that are healthy. Anyways, I was never useful. Really. To my mom. And I may be 28 years old, but there's still a terrified 16-year-old in here. If you were given even an ounce of attention after wanting someone considered family to give you the time of day your whole life, wouldn't you reach out for it and chase it and hunt?
He smiles very sadly at you. There was a time that I thought I wanted that. And then I realized that family wasn't for me.
We'll kind of bare his teeth. I'm his sharpest tool in his shed. That's what he told me.
Why would you want to do anything for someone that uses you like that? That's not love.
Never said it was.
You said ounce of attention, affection.
You know how dogs will love someone even though they treat them like shit?
You're a person. You're not a dog. You never were a dog, and you'll never be a dog. You're you.
Well, you're not a fucking scorpion.
That'd be so funny if he said
God
that.
damn it, blurt it out!
I may not be one anymore, but I'm a person who's made my own family and has decided that I don't want to end the world, because why would I want to lose all my friends and family? Why would I want to lose you? Like, the time that I've spent with you has been freaking amazing, even though it's just like beating up a bunch of random Titan spawn and like helping people. It's been fun, and I don't want to get put down on the train. So there's that.
Yeah, we all love each other in our own ways. We are like a family. And like any self-respecting family, we don't let family members be with people that are gonna hurt them.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Sydney later.
Thank you.
Jay flinches a little bit at that. We're not talking about that right now.
I know.
God,
I know. We're just putting a
Had
pin.
to blurt it out.
I mean, if we're airing it out now.
Speaking of Sydney, kind of just looks back towards Wiley. I helped convince her to leave Amaterasu behind. I promise I'd help her find someone else. We can do the same thing for you. We can find someone that's actually going to appreciate that you're smart and that you're a good hunter and that you can track things down and that you're fast and brilliant in your own way and not be whittled down like a tool.
Sorry, who wants to be a tool? This sounds so stupid.
And what happens? What happens if the tool gets worn down?
What if it breaks?
You won't be sharp anymore. And what's he gonna do?
He's gonna
What do
find
you
a
do
new
with a
one.
horse with a broken leg?
You want that?
Aren't you supposed to mend it?
No, you
Oh,
shoot it.
Jay.
Jay doesn't
Never
know
an
anything.
Animal Farm.
So you're just gonna accept as soon as Indra's done playing with you that he's just gonna toss you to the side, take away your power, and kill you like you were nothing?
He's gonna take away my power and kill me anyway if I turn back now.
He can't kill you. He'll just take your power away. That's
Gods
what.
kill
That's,
people
We'll
all
get
the
that's
time.
literally
another
what Amaterasu
pantheon.
did. She didn't kill Sydney.
Why would Indra not?
Because you're not his favorite tool. There's thousands of other scions. You're just you.
Didn't he say I was? Or am I thinking?
Tsukiyomi said that Jay was his only scion. I remember that. I don't know about
Indra never explicitly said that you were his only tool in his shed.
Yeah.
But you were
his sharpest.
Yeah.
He's a god who's been around forever, so he'll have people that he thinks are better than you, and he'll just throw you away.
Look,
Let's just stop that before it even starts.
if you want to help Ravi with the train, that's okay. But I think you should be doing this for you and not for him. As in Indra.
Train wasn't what I was doing for him.
No.
The train isn't what he told me to do.
Yeah, I know what he told you to do. No, no, because I fucking said it earlier.
He told me to take out the chaos. He said that there would be an accident.
Not gonna be me.
You know that chaos can be anything, right? It doesn't have to be Johnny. It doesn't have to be another scion. It could be the chaos that's happening on the train. Why are
Chaos
you...
just happens. It's natural.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is, Johnny. It's very natural.
Very natural.
You see tornadoes, they're fucking natural.
Besides, that's not how Johnny goes.
What?
Jay, can you look at how I die?
Oh.
Jay's like...
We all look at Jesse.
Go. Just do it.
Jay just slowly takes the mirror.
I'm sorry, Jesse.
Are you sure
Why-
you want me to do this?
Why would you?
Wait, you know how I die? And you didn't tell me yet?
Because if I tell you, it won't happen.
Or it... What does that mean?
Why do you want to know how you die?
I want to know if Indra's listening right now and he kills me himself. Or if y'all
Oh.
put me down.
We can always visit your version of hell.
Oh,
Yeah, that one
God.
would be fun.
Oh.
That's gonna suck.
Woo!
Fuck
No, we
that.
do not want to go to Hindi hell.
We
You
do
can
not.
stay dead.
We don't, but Johnny has no fucking clue.
Oh God, no.
Anybody with even like remote like fucking academics would be like, oh,
Y'all's
Yeah.
hell ain't shit compared to Hindu hell.
Hindu hell and Chinese hell are really awful.
they're terrible places.
They're really fucking
Oh, it's
bad.
fucking awful.
Yeah.
I know that much. Look, you don't have to.
I'm trying not to put another point in the tension pool if I don't have to.
No, that's fine. I was just. He would ask.
And what answer do you want? Do you want to know that your family here puts you down, or do you want to know that the person you see as father puts you down?
Sir.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what answer I want.
Jesse, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If I were to give him the mirror, could he look into it briefly, or is it because it's cursed bound to me, it's just gonna instantly
It's gonna go back to you.
It's gonna instantly telepath. Okay, so it's not like he could see it by himself.
No.
Okay. What if I hold the mirror and show it to him?
Oh, like Belle did with the beast?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, just to me. No.
You're like, yeah.
More trauma only.
I was gonna make it so that way that could be just Taylor knows that. But if that won't work, then that won't work. But
What if?
This is the pain of having future sight.
mm-hmm.
You know,
It's only me.
it's not something that you share with other people, and if you share it with other people, the trauma of knowing what is going to happen in the future.
Look how cute he is.
Oh, he's in your shirt.
He's in my shirt now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I loved you.
I loved you.
The trauma of learning about the future is harmful to you.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was just wondering. Yeah, then
What if?
Jay will not do that. I now have a snake around my stomach. Well, did you just say Jay's name?
Oh, he said, "What if?"
Oh, what if?
Just start talking.
Oh,
What if an accident happens, but
It's not Johnny that goes.
what if? I don't know. Difful. What if an accident happens to me?
that's going to cause the mass destruction that Bethany talked about?
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, that's a good point. Forgot about that one. What if we go through the motions?
I think what you need to do is take deep look inside and figure out what heart's desire is to you.
Is it actually power?
The compass.
Give it to him.
Give
see,
it.
see if it still points.
Yeah, I mean, even if it points to the banda, that's not necessarily.
Yeah,
If
that's
anything
true.
happens to you on the train, I told you that I'm gonna.
Well, no,
prevent
here's the thing.
bad.
Here's the question. If Wiley takes the compass,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
is his heart's desire actually power?
Well, it pointed to Jay last time, and we all made the joke that haha he's gonna kill Jay, but then we're like, oh, well, maybe his way to power through Jay is different.
Friendship.
Again,
Wiley can lie.
the interpretation of your heart's desire and what will lead you to your heart's desire is dependent on, one, what is actually your heart's desire?
Yeah.
Two, is your interpretation of your heart's desire actually what is going to happen? So, like,
Right, 'cause
Leaf wants to get her sister back, and the team led her to the circumstances of events that led to getting part of her sister back.
The same thing with Li Bao happened too.
Li Bao's heart desire was to find was family.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted
Pointing to
family.
Jay because that's gay.
And it pointed to Jay because the homosexual agenda is way more powerful than any heterosexual one. But also that Jay, and we thought it was found family trope, but in reality, Jay actually brought him to his parents, his dad mom. So
Those Norse and those dad moms.
Norris and the dad moms. So the question is Wiley's desire still power?
I mean, she'll hand the compass over. So
You know, something I learned in Castlevania is that strength and power are two very different things.
It's not power.
What is Wiley's heart's desire?
if you want to be really dramatic, you could just send it to Jesse and the rest of us don't know.
Ooh.
Boo!
I mean, we see where the compass points, though.
Yeah, but unless he
No,
says
no,
it out loud, then
Mhm.
Wiley. What? I'm trying to find one word. Because that's simplest.
Revolution.
Ponyo loves revolution. Wiley wants ultimately freedom. It's what he's always wanted, honestly. And now you don't know what that means to him, but he wants freedom and he wants to be right.
It's very interesting because you could tie power and freedom together because you want the power to be free.
Mm-hmm.
I choose my words very specifically.
I mean,
and
yeah.
carefully.
I mean, it's look. Fate listens.
Jesse listens.
I listen.
Jesse listens to us, guys.
Jesse's totally fake.
I can read between the lines. I know what you're thinking. Do you grab the compass?
Yeah.
It's the best damn thing I ever made.
It really is.
It's such a great. It's such a great.
It's so
birthright.
good.
It's so good.
Thanks, Captain Jack Sparrow.
It spins.
Go burr.
And when it spins, that means that it can't point to anything because you're already there.
Gasp.
The people that are going to help lead you to freedom and right are in this room right here.
And that, again, could be taken 2 different ways. Kill everybody in this room, you're free. You're free to free however you want.
Wow, Julian, really? You gotta
You guys
go for
are
the
dicks.
You gotta go for the
Damn.
the half empty glass.
Dude, I'm Italian.
Kill
man.
everyone in this room, and
Pessimistic.
then you don't have these people holding you down anymore with these guilty bullshit family notions.
And you'll be free. Anyway, so that's...
Also, I would like to remind everyone that Jay's in his fucking bathing suit.
Yeah, Jay's still in his fucking bed. He has a towel over his shoulders.
He made a business
Wiley
deal
probably
with
brought him a
bathing suit.
blanket.
I mean, that's fine. It's warm.
It's New Mexico. It's
He's
hot.
air conditioning.
No.
Oh, so it's a tad nipply right now for
Evil
him.
air conditioning. We don't really
It's
have
probably a
that
tad
in Hawaii.
nipply.
That's what happens when you hold the compass. Take it as you will. Fate will not clarify.
Jesse will not clarify.
Please try again.
They're like, can you get into more detail? No, I shall not. No, I don't think I will. I'm fucking Steve Rogers. No, I don't think I will.
He'll look down at the compass and then slowly look back at everybody else. I made a mistake. And Wiley will start crying.
I think Jay gives half a second long look to Johnny.
Who immediately springs up because flirt, shout, whatever the fuck it's
Blurt it
called.
out.
Blurt out.
Yeah.
Say it. Blurt it out, bitch.
What? What?
I don't know. Whatever you want. Whatever you're feeling.
Don't cry. And Johnny will scramble over to Wiley's side and like kneel down the best he can to put a hand on his back. I said we'll figure this out. It'll be okay. I promise. No matter what happens, everything will turn out okay.
We are still people, and people make mistakes.
I know of another storm god you could talk to.
He'll kind of wipe at his eyes
We don't have to talk about changing gods right now. We can just one
No,
step at a time.
That's the next step. Making contact.
Well, do you really want to make contact now?
No. We need to fake an accident. First.
With you?
Johnny kind of pulls away. What do you mean?
Make it seem like Wiley died. That way, Indra thinks that his sharpest tool failed. And he might not come looking.
He's a god of death, too.
That might be dangerous. He'll know if Wiley's alive or not.
Or if we fake an accident with one of you.
Indra's the Storm King. He's not the death god of the Deva.
They're too busy. Everything that I've ever heard.
Regardless,
He know if he suddenly gets his power back.
just because Indra has power over death doesn't mean that he's a death god. He just happens to have the ability to maybe see spirits. But if we find a death god...
Wally, do you want to go to Starbucks?
Well, wait. Let's hear what Wiley's trying to say. I don't want him to not have an input.
I'm just thinking process here, you know? I mean, made a stupid decision. Even 28-year-olds can make stupid decisions.
Oh, hell yeah, they can.
What if we make contact with whoever you think would take me, if anyone, and kind of set up a deal with them? You know, like, hey, we got this pretty cool guy here, and he's got a lot of cows, stuff like that, you know. Try to really seal the deal. And
Gotta sell it really good.
So many cows.
he's like wiping at his eyes. And then we fake my death. And in that time period, the transition, I guess. I don't know the logistics.
It could be easier to fake my death.
That is kind of your thing.
A trickster who's a god. At the very least, I might know somebody who could at least do the whole faking the death thing. You just have to kind of deal with his accent.
It's kind of what you people call hippies.
I mean, look, he's my dad, mom, so I think stuff. I don't know. I was saying that if it means Wiley would be okay, and Indra expects him to try to kill me.
I don't even care if I'm okay. I just...
Well, I care.
Oh,
Shouldn't that be something?
Why do you care, Johnny?
Says Fate in your ear.
Hey, you shouldn't... Why do you care,
bitch? They're
When you're
family,
here,
right?
you're family.
We're at Olive
Welcome
Garden?
to Olive Garden.
God, I didn't know this. I didn't know Jasper invested in a Olive Garden franchise.
If... I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Take a quick out of character moment to kind of recap what we just talked about really quickly, okay?
Yeah.
Just so everybody's kind of on the same page. There is supposed to be an accident, and in that accident, Fate has said that somebody is going to get a gun pointed at them. Johnny is going to get a gun pointed at him on the train by Wiley. You never see the end of that. Just a reminder, you never see the end of it. You just see that moment does happen on this train. Okay? Fate has decreed it so. If it's not on top of the train, it might be inside the train. Little things like that might change, but...
And then the train itself crashes in between a city or whatever, right?
In a city, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we don't want to happen.
That's probably the one that you want to prevent from happening entirely. in some shape or form, but if
Johnny has the abilities to be taken out and survive.
Right. So
he can fake his own death. He can use smoke and mirrors and teleport away.
Sure.
Or he can use an upgrade and just disappear for the entire rest of the session.
Also know that legend can be spent to make things even more miraculous than what is already written in word by the boons and purviews that you have. But what I'm trying to say is that we're implying that we want to try and either make it so that Wiley seems to have done what he's supposed to do, but that Wiley might not survive the events that occur on the train.
So that way he can get picked up by somebody else.
So that way Indra can presumably think that he is dead. He has to go find a new tool, and he does not notice when somebody else gives Wiley new Ichor to override Indra's power.
Well, two things. Number one, would Indra know if Wiley was dead or not dead? And number two, if Indra didn't notice and then he found out later, it's not going to come bite us in the ass.
Definitely. That second part, for sure.
It's going to 100% bite us in the ass.
I mean, that's problem for future us.
That's a problem.
So we either need protection or we need to fake Johnny's death, make it seem like Wiley doesn't know Johnny's faking his death, and then
the moment that Wiley decides that he doesn't want to play Indra's game anymore and be either saying I'm done with you to his face or not, Indra's not going to play nice.
I mean, Indra wasn't playing nice before.
He wasn't playing nice before, so
nope.
What I was going to also offer, we could either do the fake Johnny's death thing, or we could do it where Wiley fails so bad at his job that Indra's like, this kid's useless, and then just yoinks the power anyway.
He's like, oh my god,
because here's the thing, right? Like, sure, he could just snap his fingers and smite Wiley, but would it also be tongue-in-cheek, aka an asshole move, to give someone all the power in the world and then to suddenly rip it all away and be like, well, go get a job at Walmart, like, be an asshole like that. And then by that point, he's already dusted his hands of Wiley, and we don't have to worry about him coming back and biting us in the ass.
Regardless,
there are many options.
Regardless, depending on whose death you're faking, how legit you want it to make it seem, can be dependent on whether or not you have the death purview, or you're looking for an actual death god to balance the books, you know what I mean?
Or a death god that has trickster as well.
Or a death god that might have trickster would be also inclined to kind of do both.
Wiley has failed to mention an important detail, though, that he's going to mention.
Go for it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to kind of put us all on the same page to kind of give you guys perspective on kind of what you're talking about and what mechanically you might have to do.
I mean, faking a death is perfect for the whole trickster side.
Faking a death is definitely on brand with Johnny. Getting rid of Indra's influence on Wiley could be done in a matter of ways. You could embarrass Indra. You could embarrass Indra to the point where he doesn't want you anymore. You could fake your own death as well. The battle between you and Johnny was too strong and you fucking died too. You could fake your death, and so he's looking the other way. He's looking the other way while you're signing the deal with another god.
Right.
See, that goes back to my thing though, is does Indra know if Johnny is dead, or not Johnny, fucking Wiley is dead or not?
We don't know.
Depends on how the level of fakery that you intend to do. Because if you somehow employ, let's say, an actual death god, like Hades, just an example, doesn't have to be Hades. You convince Hades to say, hey, can you rig the books? Just for a moment.
Can you talk to Terry for us for a little bit?
Shut the hell up.
Can
I
you,
have
The count
something
is
I
off.
can do.
can you balance the books for us just for a moment, just long enough for us to be able to do this switcheroo? And then when Wiley comes back to the scene, fresh and new, it's a totally different. Andrew's gonna be mad no matter what. That's not something that you can
The
avoid.
biggest concern is that he has Wiley's hair.
He has Wiley's hair. That is the linchpin right here in this situation. That you don't know what that hair does. I do.
What does it mean?
I would like to try something.
Okay.
I have eyes of knowledge.
Oh, what does that?
This comes
mean?
from my pantheon, and I've never used it because Jade knows everything usually.
Today's the day.
Ask the
Return
story
to
guide
the
one of the
original.
following questions about a god, scion, titan spawn, or other divine being. Fuck, you can see! Shit!
Aw.
Fuck me,
Oops.
never mind.
That's all. That always happens, doesn't it? But still valid.
I mean, you can. That's good to use when we're on the train.
It's good to use while you're on the train. Keep it in
Yeah,
mind.
that's why, that's what I plan on. Damn it, it says...
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt our tabletop stream, but there's male Viras now.
What?
Yeah, I posted it. I posted it in fantasy. I posted it in the Discord.
Bunny boy, bunny boy, bunny
Bunny
boy.
boys.
Bunny boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can have
Oh my
Bunny.
God.
Boy.
Sorry,
Bunny. Boy.
I thought I needed to tell you.
I think I have to play this game now.
Anyway. Yeah? I'm sorry.
Anyways,
So
Wiley will say, like,
Those bunnies fuck. Sorry, what?
they do. Men wishes he could. Anyways, Wiley will say the biggest problem here is he has my hairs. This thread is symbolic, you know, but he has it, and I don't know if he can use that to make me do something.
can I? I don't even know if I could roll an occult on this.
On what the hair might do?
Yeah, if a god has a piece of your physical being, can they? Because like without spinning it, because obviously there's actual mythological reasoning for the hair. But obviously Jay wouldn't know that.
I mean, you also don't know what kind of magic was instilled in the act of the sacrifice, like,
Yeah.
you know, and
sure.
stuff like that. You can make some presumptions using some occult rolls to kind of go through your Rolodex of myths. Because even though, yes, certain pantheons will probably lean towards certain types of, like, fuckery, because all pantheons exist, it doesn't, sometimes they might do something, you know, off than what they normally would do in their pantheon to fuck with you. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, aha, the Greeks normally metamorphosize people into animals. Haha, they won't do that. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna kill you, motherfucker. Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
surprise. So that is something to kind of consider.
Yeah, that's totally.
I have an idea.
But if you want to, like,
Yeah.
if you want to roll a dice, either anybody, you know, you too, Taylor, anybody want to roll to kind of try and make an
Can I
educated guess?
propose something?
Sure, what?
Using my personal knowledge. This is me, Taylor. So,
Yes, Taylor.
in Hindu mythology, Indra is not viewed as worthy of worship because
He's stinky.
I don't know why. Because he's kind of a dick. Because the only reason he's the king is through conquest and tyranny and all that good shit.
And in the Scion book, the only reason why he still says that he's the king is because he's just letting Vishnu keep the throne warm.
Yeah.
What if Vishnu?
Hey, Vishnu's cooled down with Titans too.
Ganesha,
Vishnu.
if,
Oh, no, that's
if you
Ganesha,
want,
that-
if you want to stay in the Deva, Ganesha is also a really good option. Ganesha is one of the more reasonable pantheon members.
Vishnu's fucking fun though.
I'm just
We just give Indra the middle finger by going to some.
Okay.
Vishnu is the current king of the pantheon.
Yeah.
My idea, since Vishnu probably doesn't like Indra.
No one likes Indra.
Nobody likes Indra. Okay? What if Wily, as a scion of Indra, goes to these other gods and is like, hey, you hate Indra? I hate Indra. I've been a dummy. What if we try to put him in his place?
Or on gods.
It's either that or you go to the Turkish gods.
The Yatzada.
The Yatzada.
It's the Persian gods.
The Persian gods, yeah. The Persian gods fucking hate
the Persians and the Devas are enemies.
But they also hate
It
Titans.
would love to take a scion of Indra away from him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
They would love to do that.
Does anybody know anything about the Persian gods?
Absolutely not in this group.
And that's what.
Wait, but they still don't like Titan spawn.
Yeah, they still don't like Titan spawn. So
Yeah, you're right. Who hates Indra?
Everybody hates
everyone
Indra.
hates Indra, including fucking.
Let's just
The
fuck
Kami.
with him and have.
Let's
Wily
talk.
go.
Let's talk about the
logistics
the
later.
original 10. Let's talk about the original 10. Okay. From number
Kami, I'm
1.
gonna put him back.
Okay. From like 10 is your highest, most don't like Titan spawn. Okay, 10 is the highest, right? 1 is like we fuck with them. Right? Okay? Deva. This is just the original 10. This is not including all the expansion packs, okay? Deva. Shen. Kami. Those are your top 3. Okay? Those are your top 3. They don't that do not like Titans. Your Aztecs, your Greek, your Norse. Well, your Aztecs are probably next down the line. They don't like Titans because the world is literally in peril. This is our last world. If we let the Titans destroy it this time, we got none left. Aztecs are very against the Titans. Okay, but that's only because they know that the world is about ready to be destroyed. I'd say the Greeks are next because the Greeks, they are born from Titans.
Zeus is a fucking Titan.
But their Titans that they have locked away are bad folk. And they know that they're bad folk in the Titans. They don't like to talk about the fact that their background is Titan-based. But they know the Titans are bad. And they're more likely to defeat them, imprison them, things of that nature. Right? You could argue that they're more strict because they imprison their Titans as opposed to the Shen who basically rehabilitate them. Neither here nor there. Middle of the road is probably your Norse and your Irish gods. Norse, because instead of rehabilitating them, they assimilate them. They just become part of our pantheon. They're still Titan spawn, don't get me wrong. But they're part of our pantheon.
I mean, every single god in that was born from a Titan's body.
Yeah. The Tutha, they deal with fairies, and those are their Titans. Their Titan spawns. You know, you got these weird fairy, Seelie, Unseelie. Those are all Titan spawn. They kind of, their Titan spawn keep themselves separate, and they like it that way. Keep the shit separate, and we don't have to deal with them. Now we're getting at the bottom part. We have the Manitou. We have the Orisha. The Manitou are kind of, we work together with the Titan spawn. Orisha, our gods are Titan spawn. The real enemy is humans. So, there you go.
mean-
If I had to pick a group that would fit you the most, but be less against Titan spawn, you know, I think aesthetically, you know, what might fit with you is the Manitou.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
They are the Canadian, you know, indigenous pantheon. But that doesn't mean that they only stay in Canada. They are across the board, all over.
He's no longer a coyote, he's a Wendigo.
So that's if you want to go straight all the way across. There are members of the Deva pantheon that are less crazy about Titans. Ganesha being one of the top ones that come off the top of my dome right there. So if you want to stay with the Deva, you know, keep some of the aesthetic of the Deva, but want to not have an asshole, you can try and tempt Ganesha.
Gotta kill a few more things.
I was looking at God. I cannot pronounce this.
The other option, and if you read, this is really ballsy, but it's kind of in line with the theme of our band.
Ballsy?
You could become a scion of a Titan.
And then we really complete our band goal.
Sexy. That is very sexy.
Because if you're looking for, like, what's going to piss Indra off the most, that's an option. You might have to sit and think about it. I have a few ideas, personal, but it's really dependent on kind of what you would like to do. And we can figure out who that is even during the train arc.
Yeah. The first thing we have to deal with is figuring out how to go through with this whole thing, while also making sure that Ravi's train is a success. Because that's good for everybody.
The train is, what sucks is that the train is a good thing. And having that train not go fuck sideways is a good thing. Even if Ravi is a dirty Deva,
he's a good boy.
But he's a good guy.
Don't like people whose heart's desire is power. I do not trust.
But that's not his heart's desire.
I don't trust him.
It's okay if you don't trust him. I'm just saying, the train thing is beneficial to go through.
God damn it, it's good for the earth. Fuck it.
It is. And he's probably going to do his best to make it affordable.
God damn it.
Or that's a future goal.
Once he gets his buy-in, people have to buy in. So I don't want us to have to think about it, but I do want to know a couple of things.
Right.
If you are going to fake anybody's death, are you going to do it on your own, using your own powers, or are you going to try and get a hold of a death god?
I think we should try to get a hold of a death god. Because Kiva's in court.
No.
Hey,
look,
Mom, I know you don't like me.
I just want to say we do technically have multiple ins right now with the coffee club. Okay?
Coffee club, yeah.
The Death Roast Coffee Club. I'm calling them that now.
Just gotta put on my cool shades and try to look around for Herbies.
So there are multiple ways to do it, right? Hell is part of the Death Roast Coffee Club. Leaf could call Mom.
Yeah. She doesn't like me though, so that's like last resort.
No. Hell is
sister.
Hey sis.
Yeah, just have Johnny
we've only met once, kinda.
So
she probably likes you more than me though. Like,
so Hell is one of the Death Roast Coffee Club members. Yes, Hades is part of the Death Roast Coffee Club. But Kiva's not here. But that is one of the options, right? And you know the way to do that is to get a hold of Hades. Hermes.
Yeah.
Because Hermes does the coffee run for the Death Roast Coffee Club.
Scheming.
You also have something that is happening in the background that has to come to completion at the end of this session. Susanoo is technically the death god for the kami. He doesn't work.
But he loves doing tricks, and he's also a trickster god.
And Wiley is kind of like an adrenaline junkie in a way, too.
We're not saying that Susa has to be the one that you choose as your
Oh,
godparent.
no, I'm just saying it's
But
like a selling point.
He is a death god that's already doing a favor for Jay. And if you have him cornered, could you offer boons for another boon? Maybe. You are... well, you know, if that's an option that you want to take. I'm not gonna go into the details of that. But that is also an option. So you have multiple avenues to reach the death god, the Death Roast Coffee Club. I gotta write this down because this sounds good.
This is fucking good, Gunner.
I can just imagine them all in like casual clothes sitting around and just bitching.
No, they meet at the crossroads.
Oh my god.
They meet at the
I
crossroads.
have glasses where I can see them.
Insert Bone Thugs and Harmony theme song here. No one else gets it.
No.
I'm too old.
So, do you want to use a god to do this?
Preferably. I think that's our best chance.
Because a god will be able to, you know, balance the books, essentially, temporarily, not forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they have their tummies out.
Oh, wow.
The bunnies are gonna fuck. So...
We can expect so much not safe for work art from Jesse upcoming.
Jesse's gonna get so many commissions.
I haven't taken them in a while, but
Fair.
I don't get a lot. I haven't gotten a lot in a while. They can balance the books temporarily, not forever.
Nothing is forever.
To keep either to fake Johnny's death or to fake Wiley's death or to fake both of y'all's deaths, really dependent on kind of the extent of the plan.
I think it would be the best because now that Wiley's mentioned that he has hair, that Andra has his hair,
mm-hmm.
and it's like implying something like that happened because he has a part of him. I think it might be best of making Wiley fulfill his task and Johnny just ducking out for a little bit. And then the eyes would be off of Wiley because Wiley did what he was told to do for a bit.
We are gonna do the prompto thing. But we're all gonna be in on it.
I told you! It's a fucking fanfic! I told you, this entire
Also because I want to justifiably add another point in Trickster.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean...
You can't escape the prompto.
Please understand that everything that you do in this arc is going to play into your legend. So, you know, like...
Be cool.
So, if the...
Remember, guys, we're riding a slow burn.
Yeah.
So, it's gonna play into your legend, whatever that looks like. I would like it if everybody's involved in some shape or form in this plot. It makes it all the more fulfilling when it succeeds, and more dice mean that you have a higher chance of succeeding as a group. So we do want to employ a death god. Or at least, maybe not the ones that I mentioned, but maybe just, hey, can you put in a good word for me?
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that we want? Yes?
Things to do.
I forgot the Egyptian pantheon. They are also somewhere in the middle, by the way.
Oh, I knew this. Yeah.
Can I add? I'm looking at the Manitou.
Mm-hmm.
One of their relics is a spirit rifle.
Oh, look at that!
Please look in the companion book too. There are additional Manitou gods. They added more gods in the companion book, Hero, to expand on the current pantheons as well.
Are you talking about Mask of Myth? No, you're talking about Titan.
No, Titan Omaki is the Titan book. The book is called
Mysteries.
Mysteries, yeah.
Mysteries of the world.
It says Scion Companion. Anyway, I just want to know so that way we can get into this next scene with Souza. So I want to know if that's the angle we're going.
I think it's best if we get a death god on our side,
Yeah.
whoever that might be.
I think Wiley's gonna get coffee.
Let's all get coffee.
We all need Starbucks after this.
Yes?
This is stressful.
We go to the one Starbucks
In Roswell?
in Roswell.
We know the one, right?
Yeah.
Like the one.
The one.
The one.
The one.
The one.
The one.
That one? Right there?
I'm just killing Jesse.
We have finally emerged from the woods to fuck. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Anyway, you know, it's very
I'm
appropriate.
sorry, what?
It's very appropriate that the male bunnies appear when we're going to the moon. Because that's what Endwalker is. We're going to the moon.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're going to that one. The Starbucks, you know the one.
The one.
The
Yeah.
one that's over there?
Of course.
That one.
That one.
Weird. It almost seems like it's a liminal space.
Hmm.
Johnny
That's
walks
what
in
makes
like,
sense.
it feels familiar.
It feels...
Touches ground. Something
it-
happened here.
This
The
Starbucks...
air kind of feels
This
familiar.
Starbucks is familiar to you, much like any brand, franchise, location, but it's not your Starbucks, but it is the one.
It feels like a
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's not your Starbucks, but it's really, very eerily familiar, and
it's
maybe...
like going into a 7-Eleven at night.
I legit
Pitch black
walked
night.
into what did I walk into? I walked into a Sheets yesterday and I got confused because the layout was different and I like didn't know. It's like, wait, I don't know
It's like
where.
it's like walking into the brand supermarket but it's a different supermarket than you normally go to,
And everything's backwards.
and everything looks weird,
Yeah.
but it's still the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Suddenly there's one ways that weren't there before. Anyway, the people who work it are nondescript, not to say that they're not valid and very important to the service industry. It's just that they're nondescript because this is a liminal space.
They're all Gerald.
Like just weird blank faces that you just can't understand. They're
You just can't remember.
you just
what
can't
they look
remember. You know,
It's like a dating sim, you know, they don't really have faces. They just have some like light shadows where the eyes and mouth are.
yes, exactly. Blank bodies. Yes.
But it doesn't horrify you. Because,
No. No, because that's normal, right?
Yeah.
You know,
You
because
don't
it's
remember the face.
because
but-
it's the Starbucks. You know the one. And in that Starbucks, you know the one, of course. As you guys go
Take a shot every time.
We try.
as you guys go to maybe pick up a frappuccino or whatever. What was his order that you were going to get?
Coconut. It was like a triple coconut frap, mocha frap, coconut mocha frap.
Mhm.
I know it had chocolate in it.
Yeah.
You didn't write this shit down?
Well, I'm sure Jay remembers it, but I don't remember it because it's been a long time.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Since I could.
There, thank you. Okay. You order a nice venti one, and
Get a Trenta. Fuck
you get
it.
Trenta. Oh fuck yeah! He's gonna have to go to the bathroom so bad after this. It's gonna run right through him. He's gonna have golden ichor shits. Sorry.
Stinky.
I hate it here.
I hate it here. Do you guys get coffee too? I mean, you have the option to. We can all
Yes,
find out.
but it's not as strong as Hermes.
We can all
Not again.
we can all find out what our Starbucks orders is. Tag yourself. I'm the unicorn frap.
That's the fruitiest thing.
The unicorn frappe never goes out of style at this one Starbucks.
Yeah. It seems like
Liminal space, baby.
it seems like they have all the seasonals and none of them at the same time. Like they just have bits of it. Like instead of the salted mocha caramel, all they have is just the salt. You know, they can't just make the full seasonal. It's just like part of a seasonal. Anyway,
Just assaulted.
I'm just creating weird places in my brain right now. That's not important. What is important is that the moment that they hand you your order that you have made specifically for Susanoo, he is there, sitting at a chair.
Of course he's there. We just got his order.
Wearing a fresh pair of Crocs and board shorts.
What color are the Crocs?
What color are the Crocs?
Oh, Jay is still in his fucking swimsuit.
He's still in the swimsuit.
The Crocs.
No shoot, no shirt, no service.
Pink
Doesn't matter.
Crocs.
They are.
Can we get flaming hot pink Crocs?
Flaming hot Cheeto colored Crocs.
Oh yeah.
Wearing board shorts and a t-shirt that has the penguin from Surf's Up, specifically Shia LaBeouf's one.
Damn, I wish it was the buff one.
Are you done with your description?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
done.
I wasn't sure.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I just sometimes specifics make it funnier.
No, it is funny. I just thought you had more to say.
No, I guess he does have a pair of shades that are mirror reflected. But he has them up on his head because who wears shades indoors?
A really cool person.
Not him. Those are assholes. And he's not an asshole.
Oh, he's not an asshole.
Yeah.
He's a simp. Oh wait, we're not allowed to say that. I forgot.
He's a simpleton.
Simpleton, yes, that. But yeah, Jay will see, and then he kind of nudges Wiley, and he'll just be like, "Okay, come on." And he kind of goes over and sets the drink down. He goes, "And I got a Trenta for you."
Oh my god, man! How did you know?
Hermes told me.
Oh god, does he chug it? Oh no.
Is that normal?
I'm not sure. I've only met him once.
I mean, he's a god. It won't
Just
give him
going all the way.
heart
Just
attack, right?
he is.
I mean, if it's cold, it's easier to chug.
Wouldn't you think if it's lukewarm it'd be easier?
He's
to chug?
you guys. He's if he's listening to you guys talk to each other, he's not caring because he is chugging this bitch through the cookie straw all the way through. He finishes it.
Does he make the obnoxious like?
Oh yeah, for sure. Right at the edge where he's trying to get all of the fucking whipped cream that is now settled at the bottom. He's just like using the cookie straw to slurp away at it. It's weirdly loud in this place that is also strangely quiet, but also I love the lo-fi. But still.
Yeah, none of us need to. Thankfully, none of us need to use the bathroom. Otherwise, we'll never come back.
We'll get lost in the back rooms.
Yeah.
This place is the back rooms. It's just the nice part.
So,
There's a Starbucks in the back rooms.
And he'll pull the cookie straw out and like hold it between his teeth. Kind of like a cookie cigar. Because he's a toddler. Not really, but you know what I mean.
I was like,
Fun.
this guy's a death god.
mm-hmm. And he's my brother-in-law.
Now Leaf is even more confused about what the fuck is going on with you.
Miley just rubs at his forehead.
Again, like Leaf looks back towards Li Bao.
Oh, death gods can come in many shapes and colors. Squints.
Yeah. So, did you have fun making them?
Oh yeah, I did. I had, I do need the mirror though.
Oh, you need the mirror?
Well, if I'm gonna make it the way that it needs to look, I need to know just one last thing, the shape of the mirror. I don't need to touch it. I know I'm not gonna get it back.
Okay. And he kind of
Just set it down.
slowly. It's gonna disappear really quick, just so you know.
Well, I have the things. As he holds up 2 horns, but they're kind of small.
Like, do they look smaller than they were before?
No,
Okay.
it's. You're at Legend 2, my guy. So,
I know.
so they will
They're
not.
nubbins.
They're small. Like they're small, but they're not so big that they'll be able to frame the mirror like you want yet, because they got room to grow.
The baby celestial horns. But
Yeah.
I'll set the mirror down.
Yeah, so once you set the mirror down, right? He's going to take out now what everybody sees, what looks like 2 antler horns. At least, you know, but they're dragon horns. They're colored.
They're blue.
They're
Wow.
blue, right?
They
And
match those scales we can all see because someone's still on a speedo.
He's not wearing a speedo.
he's wearing just
Jay
a bathing
wears
suit.
very,
He about wishes that he was.
Jay wears very loose swim shorts, like the ones that like go down to your knees.
Yeah, and he's swimming in them because he's so skinny.
Yeah.
And the horns themselves, you'll see that he actually has these little ringlets around the horns, and they're of different shapes. And you can see him kind of like switching the ringlets around, from shape to shape, to sort of what it looks like is to begin to frame the mirror. He's essentially creating guards so that they grow around the mirror. You know, sort of like how you force a bonsai tree to grow in a certain direction.
Mm-hmm.
He's essentially creating a sort of framework to get your horns to grow around the mirror.
So this is like taping a dog's ears, but for horns.
Yeah, he's trying he's trying to make it work, right?
Sure.
For what, you know, what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
If you let them grow wild, they won't frame the mirror.
They'll just go straight back.
They'll just go straight back. You want it to curve, so in order to do that, you have to give it some foundation to grow to grow in that direction. And
Sure.
and the little rings that are on it, right? And they look nice, like they match. They have silver.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of silvery innate as far as all the way up, you know, and they create these nice little silver guardrails for your horns to grow in.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't even thinking about the mirror, honestly.
Yeah, you always have to, you know, future-proof your stuff.
Yeah. And kind of he reaches for them, and
Remember, the moment you grab these, they're yours.
uh-huh.
And the mantle.
Mm-hmm. And you have Sydney's sunflower, yeah?
Still working on that one.
Oh, okay. And he kind of he'll reach and he'll touch the horns. I'm assuming they do a glowy and then they appear on his head.
Sure. That is, if that's how you want to go, like fucking.
Unless you want to just.
Unless you want to like put it on.
I want them to manifest on his head.
Yeah, I mean
I want magic sparkles.
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Glitter everywhere.
Anime girl.
You're like an anime girl, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
There's no glitter in your coffee, and you're like, oh.
Just picking stars out of my
You
coffee.
horn dust.
Kind of like does this, touches him, and then he like looks back towards Lee Bao and he goes, How do they look?
You have horns.
Mm-hmm.
And he will reach over and grab one of them and kind of do a little shake on them.
I wouldn't do that.
He kind of like he lets it happen a couple times and then he kind of paps him in the stomach. He's like, Stop! I know what you're trying to do. Mess with that later.
They're on there.
Yeah, why wouldn't they be?
Yes, you can test it later.
Leave. Awkwardly. Anyway, thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. And I was wondering if you wanted to do another trick.
Whoa, so let me guess. You're asking me to do another favor that's gonna go against my beautiful sister who could never do anything wrong.
No, but I'll let Wiley talk about it.
Huh?
Kind of slaps Wiley on the shoulder. Wiley has a real
Pickle?
pickle in a pickle.
I miss
not
pickles.
has pickle. That's kind of weird. Wiley has something really fun for you to do, and Johnny, who's also a trickster, would like your creative, energetic input on that. And he kind of like grabs, like he reaches his other hand for
Grabs both.
Johnny, and then kind of nudges you both together in front of him.
So basically, this is a big trick, right? If I'm not
Who am I
mistaken.
tricking?
Indra.
Yes.
Instantly, yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. And he'll put his hand on the table. I had the pleasure, and he'll kind of grit his teeth, of being a scion of Indra. I want out. And to do that, we need to trick him into thinking I'm dead.
Or me.
Or him.
Because Indra kind of implied my death for him to do.
And since you're such a badass, we're pretty, you and I are pretty similar. A little bit of an adrenaline junkie, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Jay kind of like nods from the side.
I can teach you a lot of dangerous things you can do with a horse. But, like, standing on it and riding.
You know, I know. Not,
Fuck you guys.
Not gonna lie, Loki's done some very interesting things on a horse.
I don't mean
too.
that kind of thing with the horse.
Yeah.
It's not what I meant, but alright. Just, farms can be pretty dangerous if you ever wanted to come visit. I do have a Nemean bull. That might be fun. But, since we're pretty similar, I figured you'd be the guy for the job. And between us and literally everybody else here, I've heard that nobody likes Indra. So,
I know somebody who likes him.
who's that?
Well, I would never say anything bad about, you know, the sunshine of my life.
Your sister likes Indra.
They just have a lot of meetings up in the Celestial Palace that I can't go to.
Remember, she might call you soon.
Should have been me.
So
Maybe.
if
Should have
we,
been me.
so our big plan here is to pull this very fun death trick. Either me or him or both of us die, and if our pantheons or in the general like think that we're dead for a bit to give Wiley some time to move out.
Exactly.
We can handle the rest of like disappearing and stuff.
Exactly. And it would also get your sister's attention and Indra's attention. If you put your name on it, that is. And then I'll owe you something. I'll do you a favor. I am a particularly good hunter, so that's an option.
Or if you want to do anyone need to do any wild trick, I could help.
How good are you guys at treasure hunting?
Pretty good.
Well, we stole something from a museum. That's kind of it.
I'd like to think I'm a particularly good finder. So,
I mean, you heard about what happened with the Nefertiti bust, yeah?
That was you?
Mm-hmm.
it was.
All of us, including a
Not
kitsune.
me.
Leave. It's like I
You
had
can
nothing
learn.
to do with that.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't invited.
I don't condone theft.
You tell me what to find, and I can find it.
Well, no. I'll call you for that later.
That's a problem for future us.
I'll talk to Yamaraja. He's always busy.
That's the death god, yeah?
That's the Deva's death god.
But kind of everyone's death god, because...
Okay, so I don't do my job sometimes, and there's nobody really in the Shen that does it either. So he takes care of 3 pantheons worth of dead. He's very busy, doesn't notice anything. I can sneak in there, move the little abacus over 1, and that's good.
Terry's gonna be mad.
The count is off.
Count's gonna be off.
Hell, on the other hand, might be a little bit harder.
Well, it depends because there's different death realms. I don't know.
I'd have
I
to.
like.
Well, I mean, if you die in the heat of battle,
You would have to talk to.
I'd have to talk to Daddy.
Do you like Daddy? Jay
No, what-
says really...
No. That'd be Oda.
Some people are into older men.
No.
But,
Stares into the distance.
but I can talk to the club, see what I can do with Hell. Hell might be able to do something weird. Most people tend to not look at her in the face because whenever she shows up, she's kind of ugly. And nobody looks at her. So if she was to go up there and...
She's not that ugly. We've met her.
I mean, I've banged worse.
Either way, I trust that you will figure it out.
I'm sure you
and when
have,
you
sir.
need me, you'll call me.
He will finally crunch on the cookie straw and use it as a baton to point at you and says, "You, sir, get yourself a deal."
Wiley will grin. Too many teeth.
Everybody's like, "Honey, too much."
The old wild look is back. That's been missing.
Good luck on your mommy daddy hunt.
He'll laugh. We'll figure it out.
Heard the train adventure's gonna be fun.
I'm sure hoping so.
Where'd you hear about it from?
Oh, people are talking about the fates, something happening, probably related to you guys getting your legend.
Oh. In a bad way or a good way?
I mean, in a bad way for you. Because
There's no... You know what they say when they say there's no such thing as bad publicity?
Yeah, my uncle says that a lot.
That's probably the best way I can describe it.
we'll handle that when we get there.
Yeah, that's a problem for future you.
Well,
I know, we have a lot of problems for future all of us.
as Jay
just-
thinks about burning Johnny. And you'll contact me about Sydney's?
Oh yeah, still working the noodle on that one.
Is it harder?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Creativity takes time.
And I am a creative genius.
Mm-hmm. Artistic. Very artistic.
I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. I'm out.
Just fucking poofs.
He doesn't poof out, he leaves
Oh.
the liminal.
He walks out. We're in Starbucks where we don't even have to pay still, so like
He just walks into the void. You open it, see the back rooms.
He walks through the front door, and it's almost like the liminal space dissipates, and you're in a regular Starbucks, but not the one, the one. It's just a Starbucks.
A Starbucks. The only Starbucks in Roswell.
The only.
now there's alien paraphernalia everywhere.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, that went well a lot better than I thought it did.
You know why? You know why he wants to.
Because he's fucking kissing it. Probably he's being weird.
Yeah.
I just imagine.
No, I'm not talking about the relic.
Oh.
I'm talking about why that was easy.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
know.
Indra's playing is being nice to his sister.
We
Can't let
don't
that
like
happen.
that.
Doesn't like
No.
that.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Should have been him. But yeah, I just imagine that, Jay's like, okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. And he starts looking around the Starbucks, and he's like, wait, there's people in here.
There's been people in here the whole time.
And then he just touches the horns. And he's like, oh no!
Didn't you feel him leave? The area leave too?
It was weird.
Yeah, the horns are still there though, Jay.
And people will look over their shoulder and see an alien, and just
Jay just instantly, because he's also wearing a swimsuit.
yes.
Wiley throws his jacket at you.
Fucking throws the jacket over his head and then
just making a bigger scene. We can just leave. We have our drinks.
Yeah, let's go.
We have to plan and pack and.
I understand.
Plan.
Listen, guys, I understand that Jay having his horns is kind of weird in the middle of a Starbucks, but might I remind you guys
Cosplayers.
that there is
Look at Wiley over there.
There is a human being in here that has a literal ghost hand.
She's wearing long sleeves.
I feel like people are weirded out at first, and then they see Wiley, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, it's just Wiley's friends.
Just while his friend looks down and sees kitty feet, and they're like, yeah.
It's just Wiley's friends.
Oh, Wiley brought some aliens.
That kid.
Not everybody in
It's
Roswell
that
thinks
kid
they're
who
aliens.
burnt down a
That's just
tree
Jasper.
the other day.
It's gonna burn down a really big tree soon.
I think that's a good place to end it.
Yeah.
Especially because we're really late, but also
Good
because
progress, everybody.
we did a lot of
Character
good
development.
progress, a lot of good character development, and come next week, we can just say we're at the train because we kind of are squaring away. This gives us opportunity to make our plan, kind of arrange things because there are multiple things that are going to be happening on this adventure, if you will. We have faking deaths. We have stopping some terrible catastrophe on the train, and maybe a mystery or two, because I like Agatha Christie novels, and I think that this would be fun to do. And the only person who understood that reference was Andromeda, because Andromeda reads books.
What are you talking about?
Like a loser.
All I know is that baby did it.
It's this baby.
So I know it's late, so what I want you guys to do is I want you to tell me who you played, who you are, who you played, what your favorite part was, and no need to plug because it's all happening on this channel anyway. And
I have a life outside of you. No, I don't.
no, you don't. Don't lie to yourself. And we'll start with the person who decided to speak up first.
Hi, I am Andromeda. I have played Leaf, little ghost arm. My favorite, I use favorite loosely, was making Wiley cry. I didn't intend for that to happen, but I like having people fuck with the compass. It's very interesting. I'm very proud
Of
of
your
that relic
compass.
that I totally stole from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I mean it's a good
My own game.
it's a good relic. I think Taylor's gonna be embarrassed because I'm pretty sure I know who took MVP of the night. So, but that's just me.
Taylor.
But thank you, Andromeda. Let's go over
Your
to
MVP.
Let's go over to Var.
Amara played Johnny, who failed every single role that he made tonight, other than that one manipulation check that we didn't even use. So good job. But I had fun.
But I mean, Blurred Out made for very interesting dialogue.
He just needs to be prompted more to say other things, but
we'll get to that.
He's very concerned over Wiley, is all I'm saying, and he also doesn't want to die.
But
that's fair. That's fair emotion.
That's fair. Did you say your favorite scene?
I think my favorite scene is just the whole Jay's like, so let's have the intervention right now,
and the intervention preceding it. Was definitely a solid scene. I definitely liked seeing it. I think it was good, and I think everybody did a lot of talking that was very good. Let's go over to Julian.
Hi, I am Julian, and I have played a boy that didn't cry today, and I'm proud of him. I had fun. I definitely I will say probably like in the forefront that I'm not going to use Blurted Out at every given moment because I can see that could be game breaking.
It's also PvP, and I don't like it, but I think it was
the only reason why I used it now is because I feel like it helped us get to a point where our characters can kind of like progress in terms of like what everyone wants to do, because I know we all want to eventually kind of get there anyway, but it kind of put some cards on the table. So that was cool. I liked the intense emotion that everyone had. Like, Var, I really liked when you first did the Blurted Out. Like, I could tell you were just saying everything that was the stream of consciousness on how fast you were talking. Like, I thought that was really good, and I really enjoyed that. So yeah, that's all I have to say, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
No, we can talk about our other streams, but like we're running late and
yeah, no, exactly. So
and there's not really that many other streams that we're in anymore. We'll fix that eventually. And let's go over to Taylor.
Hey, I'm Taylor. I played Wiley this week. We had some much needed tension release, and some much needed character development. So I'm glad you had that thing, Julian, because this would have been a fucking cold war.
Mm-hmm. Everybody would have been steamy.
Exactly.
Me and Taylor were just planning what would happen.
I'm always steamy.
You are with your ghost hand, ghost.
Yeah, me and Var have been like, well, what if I fake my death? No, what if I fake my death? And it's like, well, what if we both do? And this.
And now you guys.
I'm glad
we hold hands and fake our death.
Yeah.
Like I literally, with talking with Taylor, just went through how I could get away with just Johnny faking his death and like going away until the next season.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like that's essentially what's going to happen. The moment that you guys fake your death,
he was just basically just going to abscond to Neverland.
And next season would be you whatever time passes post faking your death. So that it's a totally solid option. It's a totally solid idea. I love the idea. What if we both faked our deaths and we were roommates? We're
just gonna go on to a Neverland vacation.
I think that's also very, very solid. Was that your favorite, Taylor? Your favorite scene?
I like Susanna. I mean, yeah, of course. But Susanna's always funny.
I love Susanna.
I also like Wiley. The fact that I was like, there's probably a pie there. I liked kind of world building a little bit.
You know,
It was a funny thing that we had going there.
sometimes the little details are what matters, you
I
know.
mean, you can't create the universe without an apple pie.
It's like, how do I show?
Nobody fucking gets my Carl Sagan reference.
It's like, how do I show that Wiley is still compassionate?
Mm-hmm.
He made us
And-
pie. He didn't make us pie.
Well,
Jude made us
Jude
pie.
Jude made the pie, but he offered it.
He probably taught Jude how to make it.
That's your deep lore.
That's
It's
Mama's
deep
apple
lore.
pie.
Listen, my villain speech idea had so much deep lore in it.
Well,
You
now
can still do it,
you
but
can
it'll
still
be
do it.
fake.
Can do it.
It gives you so much more time to polish it and make it perfect. Cause
Gives him some real thunder.
Yes.
Pun because
Yes.
I love this.
Lightning.
I love the concept that I finally named the group the Death Roast Coffee Club.
I love
I
that.
bet you that's an actual coffee.
Death Roast? Yeah,
Let's-
for sure. There
Yeah.
is a Death
It
Roast.
is.
There is definitely a Death Roast coffee. I think it's
Guys,
the
we
one
can-
that I think it's the one that we always avoid because it has so much caffeine. I'm like, Julian, you'll get a heart attack.
That's why it's called Death
It's
Roast.
called Death Wish.
Oh. Yeah,
Cool.
whatever.
Have one of those.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. I mean, goodbye, everybody. My name is Jesse.
Goodbye.
My name's Jesse. I was a storyteller. I'm a little tired, but you know we all are. We did run an hour over than we normally do, but I felt like it was important to get it all done so that way we can get in with our next episode. Hopefully next week. Yes, next week. Barring any catastrophic events. And
Like
in
a
the,
train wreck.
like, and I will say this right now: we will have another player coming in.
Coming into the shit
Next
show where we're
week.
faking
I already
deaths.
showed up. What?
Oh no, it's the boys.
The Boys is
It's
coming.
the boys,
The
isn't it?
boys.
Wiley, an accident
The
really might
boys.
happen.
What with the boys?
We killed the boys.
The Boys is going to be here.
It's gonna be the life of the party.
Well, Robbie did say he hired some other scions.
Yeah.
He did, and I knew what you meant by that.
He brought the entertainment.
God.
I don't know how Shane is going to play Du Bois. I don't know what the goal is, but
It's the boys.
it's Du Bois.
To protect the train.
His
I don't
job
know what
his
to
job is going to
expect.
be to protect the train, but he
shit-faced.
But I will tell you this right now. He does have homebrew drinking mechanics because he is the scion of Bacchus, and he also has followers that is just basically his fellow frat boys.
Wiley's gonna kill a
the
man.
boys.
That bring the boys.
The boys.
His name.
Can
is,
this be the chaos?
This is the
what caused
accident.
This is what caused the train to crash.
This is the actual chaos that we need to bring order to. So that is what Shane is bringing to the table, and Shane will be joining us for this last season arc, the train adventure. Let's hope we don't derail it any further than we already have. Ha ha. Pun. So funny. And if you want to see more of this game, please give us a follow. Please give us a sub. We really appreciate it. It does help us out. It helps pay our internet bill to make this stream happen. And different noodle. And that's about it. Come see us on Friday. We're gonna go again because
Eat noodle.
I'm tired. And everybody else is tired. So let's get out of here. Everybody say bye. And we're gonna say this really